ได้เราต้องไงครับโอเคเป็นยังไงครับเอ้ย
Right.
ไอ้เหี้ย
Yep, people are starting to roll in. Hey there, Derek.
Hi there,
Andrew.
Hello, children.
There's only one
Just call
person
me
left.
children. Excuse me. Hello there, Darlena.
Well, he is older than you.
Yes, I know.
You are also
Man's
pretty naive.
quite old. I am. My wisdom score is really low.
What?
What? What is your profile picture, by the way?
Me?
Yes.
In Discord?
Yes.
Oh, it's a puffer fish decoration that I...
Oh, I thought it was
No.
a rock with eyes glued to it, like one of the
basically, because I went to Japan, like, during spring break, right?
Oh.
And I went to Osaka, and there was a place in Osaka, it's a marketplace. Inside the marketplace, there was a fugu's
Oh my god,
stand.
fugu?
Yeah,
Oh,
legit
nice.
fugu.
Did you eat fugu?
No, I did, I was too scared.
I really want to try fugu.
But it was like, I trust the guy. It was run by an older Japanese guy. But I trust him, but I did not want to take the chance. But
Did
there
you
was
go to the sunshine? Oh, sorry.
I went to and like decorated on like the tables was this was like a like I guess like a fugu pufferfish with googly eyes and a hat.
That's so
The
funny.
little guy.
Dude, the puffer fish looks like it's got a JoJo hat on. I'm
It
sorry, but
reminds
that's
you
why.
know like that anime with the ghost kid, the toilet ghost kid.
Oh, Hanako.
Oh, that guy?
Yeah.
I don't remember the
Looks
name.
like the hat.
Did you go to like the Sun City?
I went to Osaka and Kyoto.
Oh, okay.
But if you know, do you know Yokai Watch?
Oh my god.
The second game, the second game, right? Straight
No,
up.
I don't. I don't know about
No?
the second game. The only reason why I know Yokai Watch because my brother has like a actual toy.
Oh yeah, I really like I have the second game and I played the hell out of it,
Oh.
and I got and basically I'm like, oh my god, that's just like Yokai Watch. I'm in Yokai Watch.
Out of curiosity, what is Yokai Watch? Like the game itself? Is it like
It's a RPG.
is it like oh it's a gotcha?
It's not gacha. It's basically it's not like Pokemon.
It's
It's like similar. Like the collecting part is like Pokemon, but like the battle system is different.
Oh. I think I know what you're talking about because I think like my one brother got a Yokai Watch toy. I like sometimes when I get curious, I go down the rabbit hole of like googling stuff
Mhm.
and like watching YouTube videos.
Mhm.
And so like I think I remember now because that was like a while back when I went down that rabbit hole.
Yeah. The monsters in Yokai Watch, the Pokemon in Yokai Watch are based on actual yokai.
Yeah, like the kappa.
Yeah, the kappa, and also like the catching
kappa.
system is different. It's like by chance. You have to like basically feed it food, like its favorite food, and you get a chance to getting it at the end after the battle.
So you have a chance of force feeding it and befriending it. Got it.
Yeah, pretty much. But it's all by chance. Like some yokai are harder to befriend than others. So, and those are usually the rarer ones.
It's a literal RNG base.
It is.
Fuck, dude. I would probably rage quit.
Honestly, I like it. I like the battle system's cute. It's like you have six
Please,
yokai.
you're gonna make me go down the rabbit hole again.
And it's like at least for the second one, I haven't played the first one or the third one because the third one never. I mean, had a limited release in the US, so like each game is like $40 right now. But like on the second game, they have a wheel system where you can turn the wheel and do different combos of yokai.
Oh dear, I'm about to go down the rabbit hole, aren't I?
Yeah, I went. So in the game, there was a subway system, and the subway, and like one of the stops in actual Japan was called Flower Station, and in the game there was a station called Flower Station. I was like, whoa.
Oh my lord.
Woojack
Whoa,
meeting.
mind blown.
Yeah, and also there was a marketplace, like an open air market
Oh my god.
in Yokai Watch, and I went like, and I recognized it immediately when I went to the, I guess the real life inspiration for that marketplace. So, yeah.
That's nice.
Roland, you know I'm going to Japan this summer.
Oh, are you going with Katie?
Yes, I am.
I hope you guys have fun. You
Also,
guys can
Korea
be
as well.
way shit.
Mm.
Are she also going Korea with you guys, or are you
I
guys
think
gonna
they're
go?
going entirely with us. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
But-
man, I've been traveling a lot. I just came back from Italy, and now I'm going to Japan and Korea.
crazy
Traveling the
man.
world
That's
before
crazy.
next year when I'm gonna have to be stuck inside my internship or whatever. This is my last year being able to vacation like this.
Out of curiosity, has it been like black bubbles in the background of the Twitch chat on the stream?
Oh shoot, I should fix it back. That's for Black Curtain.
Okay. I also was gonna say the VC stuff is unaligned. I
It's
got
fixed now.
you. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you.
All right. Okay, so everyone here, let's get started.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just bringing you to the map page right now, just so reminder you're all in Garikz. Actually, yeah, I mean, I don't know why I need to remind you that. It's pretty standard. Okay,
I
but
probably just randomly teleported to a different city. Dang.
yeah, actually,
There
you're
goes my
back in
full plan for the day.
Emotia, obviously.
Mm.
All right, but last session. Oh, wait. Aaron says he can see GM stuff.
Gas.
Oh,
No, you're play. It's player right now. Oh, I see the problem. Give me a moment. Sorry, guys.
We love the tech issues.
Scuff stream.
Scuff stream on brand scuff.
Actually, it should be okay. Okay, we're chilling now. I hate how laggy everything gets. Whatever. Alright, anyway, so, last session. All of you have just finished the first section, or the main section of the Avix game, the competition that Avixian, the brass dragon looking over the city of Garikz, has offered to its civilians for some money, though you all know the true reward of this competition is being able to become business partners with this dragon. Frigg was on a little bit of an excursion throughout the day, but was eventually able to reunite with the rest of the group after meeting Solaire, who was following another group of competitors in the competition. And after stealing a bag of, well, not stealing, but scamming a bag of holding, eventually reunites with the group and who is currently heading up towards the brass rings in search of Avixian's egg, as the group believes this fits the criteria of an object made out of brass that is worth as much as a life. And as you begin to venture in, had to fight some of these brass statues that Avixian has laid throughout his lair, and you all were able to defeat it, passing the test, and explore further the insides of his lair. In the meantime, Frigg is visited by the group of competitors that she has met earlier, and with the help of Soul, donning her alabaster mask, was able to fend them off temporarily, just enough for the group to make their way further into the lair, secure their egg, and leave very, very sneakily, returning back to the Colosseum where Avixian is waiting 2 hours before the night's end. And Avixian congratulates you all for passing the test and invites you all to dinner the following night. Notices Frigg is a new person who wasn't there before, and made some offside comments about how she seems a bit familiar to him, kind of spooking Frigg a little bit, but eventually dismissed you all. It's currently 11 p.m., so still a bit of the night left if anybody here is interested in doing various things. And yeah, that is where we left off. All of you are outside of the Colosseum, heading towards, if I recall correctly, a bathhouse.
Hell yeah.
All of us need some TLC, man.
So wait, where is this bathhouse?
It takes a little bit of time, but eventually you can find a bathhouse as people are starting to return to their shops and such. Most of them are closed, but generally bathhouses, they open a bit later. You find one. Called Akura's Breath.
I mean, it looks good enough.
So shall we, I guess?
I would love to.
Yeah,
and I
let's
kind of
just go in.
walk in.
Okay, you all enter the very bright white and gold color-themed bathhouse. It looks quite regal, and maybe a tad bit expensive. It's extremely exquisitely clean. You see a few people walk around. They have like bath towels on, and you see there's a lady at the front desk who is currently just finishing up making a phone. Wait, there's no phone calls. I don't know what I'm saying. Finishing writing a letter on the desk before putting it aside and seeing you all enter. Hello there. Are you seeking some respite this fine evening?
Yes. So what's the deals?
Well, it depends on what kind of... Are you looking for a bath, a sauna, or... we also have a... if you wish. And also depends on how long you wish to stay.
Guys?
We also have some massage rooms, if that is of your interest.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Oh,
Actually, do we get to choose to keep our clothes on for massage room?
Saying they're confused. What is this?
Oh, okay. So, Shell, it's basically where you get to relax, take a nice warm bath, or get a massage, just get pampered for the night.
Oh God.
There you
To
go.
answer your
Drink
question,
some water.
To answer your question, sir, it is an option to keep your clothes on, although the majority of people don't. So, if that is something that bothers you, perhaps you can go to some of our private rooms.
My biggest issue is just the clothes.
Okay, well, it costs a little bit more to rent out a private room for. Or do you all wish to go together?
Like into the same room, or
Yes, so that the payment is just for the same single rent.
I mean, we
how much
can.
is one room?
For how long do you wish to stay?
How long do you guys want? Because, I mean, it's on the dragon's payroll, so.
That is what they said. We could just stay the night. I mean, if you ever want to spend what's it called? Tomorrow night here, we could just check in again. I'm not sure. I've never done this before, but it seems interesting, per se.
So, do you guys have it involved, or what's the maximum maximum we can do? Maximum length.
Maximum length. We close in about 5 hours or so.
Let's say 4 hours. I think this can
Or is
Four.
that
It's like it's kind of late, right? Like
Yeah, it's quite
11 or
late.
so right now,
Yes,
right?
yeah.
Or we can do 3.
Frig?
3.
Oh.
Okay.
You guys can do that, but I probably won't be for more than an hour.
So this is just a hot spring, not a hot spring and inn.
Is this a hot spring in the inn?
No, this is just for bathing, but we do have some inns nearby.
No,
Okay. Makes sense.
okay, I think the 3 hours is fine. How much would be the full package? Like access to the private room, the massages?
Oh, for everything?
For everything.
For the 5 of you, that will be approximately 10 gold.
10 gold.
That's affordable.
You know,
That
just
does that come with snacks? A
Oh,
charcuterie.
yes, it does.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Okay, that's great. Do you guys want? Okay, I turn back to the group. Say, do you guys want to just pay it out of our pocket, or do you guys want to pay with dragons' money? Or they say it's the dragons could be offering to pay for us. So, well, it's gonna come with
50-50?
tab.
I don't really understand the situation, so.
Oh, it's okay. Basically, I'm asking if you guys want to pay out of our own pocket, or we're gonna say that the king dragon will cover our tab.
I mean, he offered, right? It would be rude
That
to
is
not
true.
accept.
Okay, I'm gonna say that then. So I'm gonna turn around to the clerk. Say so. What's I turn around again and say what's the dragon's name?
Vexian.
Avexian?
Vexian.
Avexian, okay.
Vexian.
Vexian, okay. So I whip around again and say, okay, so the thing is Avexian, King Avexian will be covering our tab for tonight.
Oh, I see. That is fine. If you can put your payment forward, and then I can write you a note to report back the cost of him, then he should be able to pay you.
Okay, I'm gonna say, don't worry guys, I got the tab. So I'm gonna put 10 gold on them.
Thank you very much. And she quickly writes a note, 10 gold for just for this group of people, and kind of does a brief description of each of you. Hands you the note.
Thank
This
you,
should
love.
cover it. Thank you very much. You may proceed down the room to the right and just look for. Let's see which rooms are open. She just kind of looks down like a notepad. Oh, okay. And hands you a set of keys. Look for room 5 and tell.
Excuse you.
Just room 5. That should be good. Here. And she hands you
Room
keys.
5. So I'm gonna hand everyone their keys. Say, don't worry guys, you can move on. I'll meet you guys there.
Okay. Which room
Don't
is
worry, it's
this?
fine, it's fine, it's very
Frig.
easy.
Do you need anything, Frig?
Oh, I'm just gonna ask a few questions about the package and stuff. Just make sure we can get most of everything, you know? But you guys should go experience the hot springs and the baths.
Okay.
Don't worry about
Yeah.
me, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just meet up with us soon.
Yeah.
All right.
I am not gonna con people.
Okay. So,
Get out of here.
Okay, the 4 of you start making your way down the hall, searching for room 5. In the meantime, Frigg, you're still at the counter. She looks at you. What questions do you have for me?
Wait, so do you guys got a salon?
A salon?
Salon.
We don't have that here. This is only for water-based
Water stuff?
restaurant.
Okay. Do you guys know where a salon is? Must be like a hairdresser. Around.
actually don't know of in this town. It's quite large. I'm sure you can find one, but I don't know one personally.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But thank you. About the package. So, what type of snacks there, and
Oh, snacks?
snacks, and if you guys can, is there any wine for the older folk?
Oh, wine would be a separate cost since that is a little more expensive. If you would
Um.
like, I could write that down to Avixian as well.
Oh
Though
yes.
of course he that would cost him a little bit more if you are okay with that.
Get like the mid range where you can just grab it from the general store. Just get the mid range stuff, not the high price stuff. Then.
Generally, you don't find wine even in general stores. But we do
You
have a bottle, about 30 gold.
anything cheaper than that, or like less expensive, or maybe one.
Yeah, that one is the wet and stormy. We also have just simple must beer for cheaper, about 17 gold a bottle.
I would love.
Although I was actually,
Oh,
since you were asking, I was told recently to offer. We have Avixian's Dream. It's a very nice concoction. It's served in these very large bottles, and she just kind of pulls out this very thick brass. It looks like hard liquor.
uh-huh.
This one here, it's 45 gold. It's a bit on the more expensive end, but of all the drinks that we sell, this one here is the most favored from our customers.
Okay, is it made by Evixium himself?
It is made from a winery that he has recently funded and has a lot of say in the creation process of, we'll say.
Okay, add that to the tab. I think he would appreciate us trying his.
Okay, 45 gold. Can you pay up front right now?
I can't. How about, do you have a small bottle, or does it only come with that big
It only
size?
comes with that size. So we also have larger sizes, but that's more expensive.
Oh no. Can we just buy a glass each? Actually, 4 glasses,
They
please.
come in bottles. The glasses should be served in your room.
Oh, okay. Can we just pay for the glass, or do we have to buy the bottle?
We sell by the bottle.
Okay. Just give me the beer then.
All right. 17.
17 gold then. Okay.
Okay. So you hand her 17.
Yeah.
Okay. So overall, you subtract your 27, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And here you go is the must beer. Hands you kind of like a very long cylindrical tube with a very, like a very thick crimson stopper at the very end. And he's just kind of like holding your hand. It feels very, very dense.
Hmm.
Yeah, is that all for your questions?
No, that's good. Thank you for your help. I'll go now. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
In the meantime, since it's a bit of time, the rest of you four arrive in room 5, and you see inside a pretty beautiful suite. You see in the corner there's just a very large, um, a large bath where there is a kind of, how to describe. It looks like a fish almost, although it's a bit different. Just kind of mounted on the wall where the water is just kind of pouring out of, and you see like there's a bit of like sparkles even coming out of it, just like it seems magical almost. But the water itself seems pretty standard. There are some showers in the area as well, and you see in the back there's some doors towards some saunas.
Okay.
Shall we go in?
Yeah.
I'll follow you. I'm not really sure what we should be doing here.
Uh, well, have you bathed before?
Oh, yes, of course, but I'm not sure if there's any special conventions here.
I'm not too sure about the specifics myself, but if this works like a normal bath, then we can just do bath things, right?
Small, like a bit of a shrug.
I just like walk in.
Well, I think Axel's onto something. It's just a very fancy bath.
You just walking
So,
straight clothes on, just into the water.
Oh no. I thought we were walking to the changing room.
Oh no, Andrew's being an absolute giga chat. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
inside
I was gonna
actual
walk in with my cloak on in this
Mhm,
hot
yeah.
room. Fucking.
Don't worry, it's like the special type of fabric where it dries really easily when you get
It's
in
actually a poncho.
Physically cannot get wet. Okay. Ow. So where are you going?
Wait, which way is the changing room?
You can find a changing room inside.
Okay, then I head to the changing room and I start taking off my cloak.
wait a minute. Is this water clear or
Yeah,
opaque?
I was actually wondering how does a fairy bathe without getting her wings wet, or their wings wet in general?
With great difficulty.
With great difficulty, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, the water itself is clear, although you're able to turn it on, and you know, just like standard spas,
Whoa, you can turn on the water.
turn on the bubbles again.
Wait,
Oh,
also, wait. Kevin, rewind. Can I ask them if there is any like stuff to sprinkle into their bath? Like bath bombs?
If you want to pay extra,
Or cleansing oils?
those come with the room.
Okay, never mind. Wait, actually, I want to buy a bath bomb.
Oh my god.
Okay. All right. Pay up 2 more gold.
Okay, yeah. Put that on
Damn,
his tab.
freak be splurging.
It's for
Mhm.
you
She shouldn't
guys.
even paying.
Okay, that's it. Okay, go back.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. So I go into the changing room and start taking off my cloak and my gear, I guess.
My 7 layers of armor.
I have 1 layer of armor and then a lot of fabric.
Okay, so Axel do that. I'll leave everything that I don't need in there as well. I'm taking my walking stick, of course.
I'm probably gonna do the same thing as Shell.
Wait, does Neiman
yeah.
wear clothes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then I'll just head in.
I'm not a
Yeah.
hermit.
Yeah.
Then Shell, since he's an old lad, will probably leave in about an hour. He needs his beauty sleep.
Okay. So you all just want to spend the hour relaxing,
Yes.
or is there anything any of you wish to say or do?
Wait, do I come back?
I'm gonna try to be as discreet with my body as I'm gonna try to be as like timid as possible. Like
Okay.
I'm timid as hell with my body because
You're a little bitch.
Okay,
All
so
right.
wait, are
Full
other
cloak,
people
smash.
like are other people like changing around me as well?
Well, there's changing rooms, and this is your this is your private section, so there's no random strangers in here.
Ooh, okay, yeah, then I'm chilling.
Shell's probably already in.
I'm already in the pool. I got like towel like on my forehead. I'm just like submerged like all the way, but like my nose is above. I'm just like chilling there, just like eyes closed, just like zoning out.
Yeah, it's
Dude, I can
very relaxing,
completely
very
imagine
warm.
that.
Is there like, I know they mentioned, is there like a steam spa? Just steam?
Yes, they do have that as well. Yeah.
Okay, I think Slow would be there instead of the actual pool.
Okay. And Frigg, by the way, you return. So.
Okay, so I kind of pop my head in to see what's everyone's doing. Smile. It's like, okay, hi guys. So I got alcohol. I got beer. Here you guys go. I laid down all the glasses. There's and also I got okay, so these are bath bombs. And okay, it's not actual bombs, but it's like I can imagine it's a very nice lavender smelling bath bomb, and I throw it in the in the main bath area. It's like, so basically it's like and you just see it go down and fizz up and change the bath color into a nice sparkly lavender color. And
Oh,
then don't
okay.
worry. Okay, then like you guys smell lavender and stuff. Nice
Uh-huh.
lavender, rose, like nice light. It's not like essential oils where it's like Bath and Body Works, but it's a very light lavender smell. And so basically, it just makes the bath smell really nice, and like the oils in it, probably the scent is like aromatherapy or something like that. But the stuff in it makes your skin really soft and nice and hydrated. So, and also there's oils over there. If you guys want to get oiled up, I don't know. I don't really use those anyways. Kind of on me, kind of on Evixian. So just enjoy yourself.
Okay. I'll trust you on that.
And I'm gonna go in the changing room.
Okay.
And I just realized you guys never seen like.
No, we're not seeing anything.
Oh, that's true. And I'm gonna like change it into my like towel, I guess.
Yeah, towels.
Towel, and I'm gonna go into the pool. And you guys see Frig is ripped to the hundreds, man. Absolutely ripped.
I never would have guessed.
Muscle.
That's
All
crazy.
muscle. All muscle. Lead us.
Crazy.
Yeah. And he kind of same thing as Nemu. I'm just like my chin. I'm like slumped over, and like the water's up to my chin. Towel on my head, and my hair is like tied up into a bun.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with.
Yeah, we don't have too much
If you
to
don't have
do.
anything to do or
And
talk about, then
Not particularly. Shell
I
is
thought we had our own rooms.
Oh,
really?
well, that's one room.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay then. I'm gonna be hiding my back as much as possible.
We've literally been like camping out in the boonies together.
Yeah, but I never changed in front of you.
Do you think we changed clothes out in the boonies?
Yeah.
I mean, probably hide behind a tree. Or
Honestly,
something.
sounds kind of naive, thinking that we've seen each other naked or shirtless at all.
yeah. Okay, but yeah, if
I
you
mean,
don't
like,
have
it probably
anything-
not.
You don't have
And
anything,
this, like-
we can just move on with the night.
You guys don't want to talk about anything?
Well, let's see.
Wait, well, is it separated by gender?
No, it's all of
It's
us.
just one room.
Oh my god.
One room.
Okay.
You asked for one room. You asked for one room.
That they did.
Wait, Stole's there, yeah?
Soul's in the
No,
sauna.
Shell's the only one that's
Oh,
not
yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah, but it's in the same area, yeah. But she's not.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Now, when Frick
you-
did come, she did poke her head out to say
Oh.
hi.
So we got alcohol. So we got beer. So if you want some.
Soul turns questionably. I feel like, is it like the wine beverage? Is it similar to that?
I know. It was the cheapest option that I can actually pay out of pocket. I guess it's made out of wheat, and like I take a sip of it. Tastes like beer. If you guys ever tasted beer, is it like nice beer?
It's like maple beer. And it's
Wait,
quite
what-
warm.
Is it like hoppy, or like I?
No, it just tastes very thick and syrupy.
But
The
do I
fuck?
still? That's not beer.
It's molasses, guys.
It's straight up alcoholic
It's
molasses.
not super sweet though.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I take a sip, like, I still don't like that taste of alcohol. I mean, you can try it. It's sweet. It's not that sweet, but it tastes like maple. I mean, it's really nice. It would be really
I
nice.
suppose Soul would try one sip.
Huh?
Soul would try a sip, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's pretty standard. It's not like super good alcohol or anything.
Well, I don't think Soul likes alcohol, period, but I guess it's more tolerable than like straight alcohol if it's very like flavored.
Beer is. It can either taste like straight up bread or good. Like there's no in between.
Okay, then I guess Soul's very mad about it. So she takes like 2 sips. And she's like, eh.
Mm.
She gives a shrug. Okay, I'll be in the spa. Or
think,
the steam spa area. And she goes back.
So I think before I go into pool, I actually pour everyone a drink except myself, because alcohol is disgusting, guys.
Okay,
I'll try it.
Okay.
I'll pick up a cup.
Mhm.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, or beer stein, I guess.
Yeah. I'll take a sip. And
Instantly get drunk.
I'm gonna be really weird. I'm gonna enjoy it.
How dare you?
Oh,
No.
I've never had anything like this. It tastes kind of funny, but good.
glad you like it. I mean, it would be really like honestly, if it was like ice cold, and like, and it's like you're wearing like a hot bath, refreshing as hell. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, anyways, so you all spend the next 3 hours, and some of you start to just get out a
Shell's
little bit
gonna head out
early.
about an hour.
But just
I'm probably
relaxing,
gonna
kinda
leave
just,
gonna
like
chill and
around an
just
hour and a
sit-
half later, or like 2 hours.
here
yeah,
for a while.
and you all don't get way too drunk and stuff. The bottle kind of like left half undrunk, and you all eventually leave the bathhouse itself and start to search for an inn. Are you staying at the same one as before, or
Yes,
what?
I will.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, same rooms as well.
Unless we need to change.
I mean, of course we changed
Well,
before.
of course, yeah. But
No,
I'm
I
just
mean
saying
like
for the
no, I
night,
mean
so
like
for the
forced to
cost.
change rooms. That's what I mean.
Nah, I'm just no for cost wise.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so 13 more gold.
I can't pay that, guys.
As the money bearer, I'll pay that.
Thank you.
Alright.
No, we won a bunch of gold. It should be fine.
Yeah.
Even if we do end up having to somehow pay out of pocket for some strange reason.
Okay.
It should be okay.
Alright, so you all just individually make your ways into the same rooms as before. Those rooms previously were still empty after you left for that one night, so they just decided to give you the same one just for familiarity's sake. Shell, as you are making your way in, you see
Far ahead of the other group, mind you, because I left like hours before them.
Okay. All right. So you're currently by yourself, then, just making your way back to the tavern first. And as you start walking in, you see kind of in the floor, the casino area nearby. You just see a familiar sight. You see Quintus and Aloxodon just walking around, just observing some of the games, and they're kind of like chattering to each other. They seem rather curious about what these young folk are up to.
That makes sense. I'll go visit for a little while. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, hello, Taro. You've returned.
yes. Sorry for being out so late.
I was
We were-
looking for you.
Yes, we were somewhat roped into another game after everybody left.
You should have at least told me.
That's true. I apologize.
What game is this that you partook in?
Well, Avixian asked us a question to find a specific item, and I'll spare you the details unless you're interested, but that took most of the night, and now he's looking for us as business partners, and I'm somewhat interested because he seems like he wants to help the people, and he has information on the shifters.
Do you know why he's looking for business partners?
I believe it has something to do with investigating the death of his mate.
That seems like a selfish reason, doesn't it?
Perhaps, but he's also willing to provide help for us, and my group can help the people. And
Well, what does this mean for you then? Are you staying around here, or are you heading
I'm not-
somewhere else?
I'm not entirely sure. The details haven't been worked out. So I'll know more tomorrow. Currently, it's just an option. If it does seem like he's doing this for too selfish of reasons, I will advise the group to not take the offer.
I understand. Are the rest of your friends around right now? You seem to be by yourself.
No, they're not around. It's just me.
Ah, I see. In that case, would you like to go for a walk?
Sure, I'd love to.
She just kind of turns to May. I'll be returning in about half an hour. You can head upstairs first. They just kind of look over. All right. I'll see you later. Enjoy your walk. They just start going up. Okay, so she takes you outside.
Mhm.
So,
Yes.
about there's been so much to talk about.
There has.
I'm most curious about how the details about what happened, how you were able to escape.
Honestly,
Oh, hang on, let me get my water really fast. Okay.
honestly, see, so you know how when we, a long time ago, I could say that occasionally I could hear something sometimes when somebody passed on, right?
Yeah, you tell me that all the time. Don't tell me it's this again.
No, you don't understand. It's not like it was before. I feel a connection, and in those moments, it felt like the ancestors, and especially the people in my immediate vicinity, were trying to guide me to safety. They showed me the way, and protected me, at least briefly. And it was, honestly, I don't know how to describe it. It's a completely unique feeling.
I've never been fully a believer of these things. People who pass on. But if what you say is true, she just kind of looks up at the sky. I have to thank our ancestors as well.
Indeed, thank
Well,
the ancestors.
I guess a divine. I have been helped by the divine as well. For
You
how I
have?
escaped.
Really? How did that happen?
Our younger sister.
Yes.
Yes, she, as I was trying to make my way out of my store and see what happened, she handed me a talisman. And she pulls this, it kind of looks like a locket out of her pocket. It's goldish and purple in color. She said that this could help protect me, and, well, I used it, and all of a sudden I was still on the ground. But I could hear everything around me, but I felt cold and lifeless. I saw her running away as she told me to keep myself safe, and, well, it was about an hour later before I came to my senses. It was like I was dead, but I was still alive and was able to hear and see everything around me. I witnessed them pass through, and I saw a lot of us fall, and I was able to eventually escape, but fortunately, when I found her, she was gone.
He's gonna just stand. It's like slightly surprised expression on his face.
I never could have guessed something like that happened. Um, I've never heard anything quite like that.
She called it the Talisman of Comatose. Um, yeah, it's one of the many relics that she has kept with her.
I see. Did you happen?
God, why is my throat so?
Very fortunate that she gathers these things. Um, I'm glad. Well, I mean, uh, I never would have.
Why? I lost my entire train of thought. God.
Have you what have you been doing in the meantime? Just, it's been quite a while. We touched on it briefly, but just moving away from the darker topics. How did you meet your Loxodon friends?
Oh, well, after the Tarun tribe,
Yes.
after I realized that I was the only one, or so I thought, I went to look for them. They were the only other people I knew, and apparently the same thing happened to them. They were all wiped out except for, well, I found 4 of them, and so me and the 4 of them, we've been traveling together for quite some time. Although eventually 2 of them decided to split up and go various other places. Oh, and one of them wanted to find a new life in Broraxel. Another one wanted to join the Yotower Academy, and well, he said to build up some strength so maybe he can avenge what happened to his people. Well, the other 2 went with me, the ones that you saw previously. We went east to Gardenia, spent some time there. Interestingly, found out that there have been more of these attacks happening to various places. I was curious, and I also learned that there's been a lot of tigress uprisings. Apparently, they were at some dismay to some of the recent laws that have been passed, and they were causing quite a ruckus. And the tigress were even threatening some of the Ursa Majors, and so many of them had to be subdued. But eventually, I was looking to make a living again, and given my skills as a leather worker, I figured Garikz is a comfortable place to be and maybe start living a new life.
Mm-hmm. Have you happened to find a job yet?
No, I just recently came here. As you can see, I'm still living off the hotels for
Yes.
rest, but it's really hard for someone as old as me to look for work these days, but I'm trying.
Well, I'm sure with your skill, it shouldn't be too long before you find somewhere that recognizes it.
Yes?
If you ever need any help with anything, let me know. I'd be more than happy.
Well, I don't wish to. You seem to be preoccupied with much greater things. But as long as you stay around this area, I would. It would be great if you can help me out from time to time.
Of course, just ask.
Well, it's getting late. I'm getting tired. Unless you have
I
anything
as
more
well.
to talk about.
Nothing in particular.
Okay. Eventually, the two of you return to respective rooms, and after about like half an hour to an hour later, Shell, while you're just kind of waiting around in the main area, you eventually see the rest of the party start to one by one make their way back into the
Waiting
White
around.
Shadows.
No, I gotta get my beauty sleep, man.
Oh, okay. Well, then the rest of you all eventually find that Shell has already put tabs down for the room, and you all make your way up to your respective rooms. Um, and Axel, you find already Michelle currently just completely just out of it,
Long.
just sleeping inside of his room.
So we'll like to poke her head in just to make sure that Shell's okay. And then she does see him, right?
Yeah, you just
Oh, okay. I guess he is indeed asleep. Okay, good night, you two. And she likes to sleep. Back to her room.
okay. So you head back to
I'm gonna go for a walk before I head to bed.
All right. Is there anything you want to do on this walk, or is it just your nightly routine?
It's my nightly routine.
Okay. So, is if no one wants to do anything for this, what before the next morning, we will go ahead and go to prepares or just slumbers or whatever. What are your camp actions for the night?
I'll prepare wisdom.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
prepare
prepare
charisma.
Dex.
The
I'm gonna prepare
usual.
Dex.
Okay.
Hmm.
Sorry, Soul. I mean, Soul. You said Dex, right?
Yeah, Dex.
How about you, Freak?
Oh, I'm charisma.
Okay.
And I'm Dex as well.
Yep. Okay. So the morning is yours, and you find yourself coming out of the room to a bright and shiny day. The light is peering through the windows, like
Wait,
golden sun rays and such.
can I wake up before anyone else?
Sure. Well, you're in your own room, so
That's true.
yeah, you were to practice your prepare your charisma anyway. So what would you like to do?
So I guess I'm gonna go in the main lobby. No, actually, I'm just gonna go to. Is my friend there? The kid.
The little kid.
Yes, my friend. Hold up.
Unfortunately, it's not there.
Oh
It's
man,
the morning shift. Perhaps it's not his shift.
he has to go to school. Okay. Like, how old is the kid actually? Like,
Probably like a teenager, like relatively to human age is like 16 or so.
okay, my friend's not there, so I'm gonna go up to the front desk. Say, hi, good morning. I was wondering if you can help me out with something.
Good morning. What would you like me to help you with?
If you, do you guys know where a salon is?
A salon?
Salon?
Oh,
Yes.
Any type of salon in particular? I know of two. What are you looking for?
What are they?
Well, one is more for hair specifically. The other one dabbles in finishing with nails and such.
Okay, do you know the address or the directions to
Yeah,
the
and he kind
address?
of pulls out a map. Yeah, it is
Oh.
at this location in the market, as you can see. It's not going to be open until about noon, though.
Okay, thank you. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna walk out, go to across the street, to the
To the Musk
Musk
Forge.
Forge.
A lot of things
He
are
said
musky here. Yeah.
he said it was gonna be done by the morning,
Yeah.
right?
So,
like,
as you walk in, you see, you hear some hammering sounds in the back, and you see there's a few other of these dwarves just kind of
Oh, wait.
making their way around. They seem to be.
Wait, hold on.
Yes.
Like, sorry, it's, backtrack. I'm gonna buy some breakfast for him.
Okay.
For-
You buy some
Buy
breakfast.
some bacon. Yeah.
Okay, you can take off like 5 silver.
So it's for every 5 silver is 1 gold, right?
No, it's 10.
10.
You can't
Oh,
convert,
yeah,
by
okay.
the way. You can't just say. I mean, if you don't have silver, then you can't pay
Okay.
with silver.
So I'm just gonna drop. Can I get change?
Okay, sure. All right.
Okay,
You're
so,
in the city. It's easy.
Yeah, 1 gold.
Yeah. So
Then that would be 5 silver.
Okay, and you get you bring a breakfast over to the forge. Oh yeah, sorry. And by the way, yes, you see some of them starting to make their way around. They seem to be other workers that weren't here the previous day. So business is going back to normal. And you see just in the corner of the room, there is your set of chainmail armor. Although it seems to have a bit more purple furnishings to it in certain areas.
I'm eating popcorn. I'm walking in, eating a pastry. Nice scone. Okay. Do I see Rhaegar?
He is currently in the back, or as much as you can assume.
Okay.
You hear just like some random forge noises.
I'm just gonna. Can I peek through the back? I'm not like walking through the threshold to the back, but I'm walking through the threshold. I'm like behind the threshold.
Well, there's the desk, and the person stops you before you pass inside.
Oh, sorry, I didn't. I'm so sorry. I was actually looking for Rhaegar because he kind of did my armor to pick up. Oh, it's that one over there.
Oh yes, I recognize you. You're just okay. Yeah, if I recall correctly. Yeah, okay. And he just kind of picks up the armor and just hands it over to you. Yeah, here's your armor. You've already handled everything else, so don't worry about the payment. Here, this, I think, modified with mithril of sorts.
That's right. Also, I bought some pastries on the way, so share with Rhaegar, okay? Tell him.
Oh, that is so kind of you. I'll be sure to hand him this breakfast, of course.
Tell him I said thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, bye. And I'm gonna walk out. And I'm gonna go back into my room.
All right.
And change back into my armor.
Okay. Everybody else, is it meetup time?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I'm pretty sure it's meetup time.
Okay.
So I guess we're gonna.
How was everyone's night?
I
Fine.
like it.
It's the bright night. Right. The massage was amazing. Kind of got the knots off on my back.
That's good.
But this is quite nice, I agree. So, what does everyone want to do for today? I know we have the dinner at night, but that just gives us some time to do stuff.
First things first. We should get some food.
Oh, alright, guys. I already had breakfast.
Alright.
Actually, I got somewhere to go at noon. Actually, we should wait. Should we get something nice to wear to the dinner because we're going to King, or does he expect us to go to the dinner
maybe we should.
garb?
Maybe we should
What?
go towards Eviction.
I don't know how much he will care what we're wearing, but you guys may do whatever you see fit.
Vixion was looking for adventurers. I think we should come as adventurers.
That is true.
That sounds like a good idea.
I mean, we can spend a little time in the morning because we got bag holding, right? Should we just organize our stuff? Dump everything in there, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Yes, the person who
that's
holds the
actually-
bag of holding needs to keep track of everything inside.
I can hold it. I can hold it.
Okay.
So,
here you go.
Can I dump my
Oh yeah, okay. So how we'll do this is so that we don't burn too much time. Is we can carry on with whatever events you're all planning, and then if we're talking to some specific people, then the rest of you can just message in the chat and say what stuff you handled.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I got it.
So what are you all doing?
I'm really head empty right now.
Yeah, everyone
So I'm
seems
just
good.
gonna.
Everyone seems very sleepy today. I mean, the players. They're tired.
Yeah.
Don't use your outside knowledge to
No, I'm just saying you all feel
think
you
about.
you all seem a bit quiet. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
I put some rations in there. I put one ration.
Yeah, message
I don't
some
think I
stuff in
put
the chat.
everything
Like
in
you
there.
said, we'll
Message,
carry on
yeah.
with the game.
So
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
yeah, I think we're just gonna get a little bit of breakfast, organize our bag of holding, and then for the rest of the day.
For the rest of the day, we can go look around the shops and then head to Evixian around noon.
So
I-
A little
actually,
early, okay.
I got something at noon. Have to go somewhere at noon.
You do where? If I'm allowed to ask.
Well, actually, that's great. That reminds me. Soul, do you want to head to a hair salon with me, if you want?
A hair salon. Oh, I think I vaguely know what that is. That's where you pay other people to do your hair. Yeah.
Yes.
Interesting. Do you want? Is that
I
what
mean,
you
I'm offering you. I mean, you guys can
I
go
don't
too
need
if you
to.
guys want to go to hair salon.
But I'm
I
glad
have
to
hair.
accompany.
I'm fine with my hair, thank you.
Okay.
I'm fine as well.
Okay.
Yeah, because it opens at noon, so it's gonna take 1 hour or two, depending how long it'll take. So.
All right. Okay. So in the meantime, shopping. What do people want to shop?
Oh,
No,
okay. Actually, I'm gonna give the other 5 bits of silver to Shell. So so where are you gonna? So it's gonna help you silver your spear, right? And so you're gonna go to the Musk Forge, and they are absolutely pleasant, and they will help you silver your spear. So I give him the 5 silver.
I'm done with the spear. I don't know.
Oh, your staff, like
Your stuff.
your staff, silver your staff.
Okay. Could you point me in the right direction?
So it's right across the hotel, the inn we stayed at last night.
And by chance, do you get your armor fortified there?
Take several days though. So if you guys haven't noticed, I kind of show off my new chainmail. Like, I got my chainmail kind of did up. So he said he put some mithril on it. So, but it took like 2 days, I think. Yesterday, the whole day yesterday, and no, it did take several days to modify my chainmail, but you can buy some nice arm sets there too.
Okay, but I have one question.
Yes.
Where are we gonna meet back up?
We can meet in the front of the castle,
Castle. What?
or we just meet up in the town square, or in front of the inn.
I think in front of the inn is the best option because
Okay.
I'm gonna get lost.
Okay. Partner system. Shell, keep an eye on Axel, and Soul, keep an eye on me. Nimu, I trust you to be alone.
I.
Mimi, you get the bird.
All right.
Ooh.
So who would like to start
Or
first?
if you want Solaire to go with you.
I'm fine either way.
Well, I whistle, and Solaire pops up.
Yep.
She's like, hey, be about the new for today.
Yeah, Solaire nods and just goes on to Nimu's shoulder.
You acquired bird. Okay.
I have acquired bird.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. So who would like to start first?
Nose goes. I'm kidding.
Can't see anyone's
Boulder, paper, shears.
Boulder, paper, shears.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna wait. Soul. Wait, who are you with?
I'm with Frigg.
Okay,
So
Soul and Frigg. Okay.
I'm basically just the emotional support Frigg as she goes to the hair salon.
Okay.
Or-
So around noon, you go to the hair salon, and yeah. What would you like to do here?
Sorry, there's a fly in front of me. Okay.
There's no flies in the hair salon though.
Oh no.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you like? To do?
Hi. I was wondering if you guys can do any walk-in appointments right now.
Yes, we have. We just opened. What would you like, young lady?
I was wondering if you can cut my hair and color it.
Color your hair.
Cut it and color it.
Cut and color. Okay, could do that. What style are you looking for? What color as well?
We'll discuss it on the chair. So, I want it really short. Basically very short in the back. Have this weird bang thingy. Hold up, let me find the reference picture.
Okay.
Give me a moment. So it's like very short in the back, and like I still want and the front bang part be a little bit long.
Okay.
Okay. So nothing. I'm touching. Nothing past my chin.
Got
Basically,
it.
it's
Where are you putting the picture? I just wanted to know.
Oh, so let me do it.
Okay.
I'll put it on. Send it on chat.
Yep.
And can you make me a redhead, like orange, like redhead, not like red, but like orange red. It looks natural.
Okay. I could handle that. We do have some. Yeah, we have those dyes. Although we're a bit short, it might take half our stock. But yes. Is that all the required? Would you like anything, young lady, looking at Soul?
Oh no, I'm just here to be emotional support, more like.
Yes.
I'll just be watching.
All right. This should take about an hour to two, although you would need a little bit of time after to let it settle in.
Oh yeah.
What inspired this change? I'm just curious.
Oh, because I had the blonde hair for so long, and like the long hair for so long, I just needed a change.
Oh, we all
Does
need some
so-
change sometimes, yes?
Does Soul feel like this has to do with something like Evixion spotting her and thinking that he recognized her?
Go and make an insight check.
It's eating me.
Frick's been a bit off, but yeah, Frick is just Frick.
Okay.
Alright, so, yeah, let's say that's about... Dyeing hair is a pretty big deal, so
Yeah.
this overall, about the 12 gold.
Can I actually put it on Evixion's tab. So we just won the at least my friends won the challenge yesterday, and Evixion kind of said you can put it on his tab. So
Oh, okay. He kind of does the same process as before, where he writes a note to you, and you have to
How
verify it first. 12.
12.
Still has 12.
Do you have three gold on you?
No, Soul has 12.
No.
Speaking-
It's my hair. So I just need 3.
Well,
No, well,
Evixion
of course, no.
is
She's talking
returning
to
to you,
Soul.
right?
Wait, what?
Evixion's returning it to you anyway, so...
No, that's true. But I don't want.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, Soul could just
All
pay
right.
12.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, you spend the hour, and after that, after it's over, he kind of shows you a mirror, and Frig, it looks pretty darn good.
Heck yeah. So, you guys, you want to talk anything about anything, Soul?
I mean, while this was going on, I'm guessing Soul's been playing with her Mage Hand
Okay.
and
Okay.
reading through her spellbook. So she's just been doing random magic BS in the background.
So,
Uh,
oh,
as in talking ones? Not much.
okay.
No problem.
Greg is just like kicking her legs on the
Alright.
chair.
Okay, next up, Axel,
So,
you're with Shell, right?
Yep.
Okay, where to?
Musk Forge, I believe is the name.
All right,
A
the
musk.
Musk Forge, yeah. Okay,
That,
what would the two of you like?
I just want a bunker to be silvered, and Frig gave me a little bit of silver for that.
5 silver pieces.
That will take a whole day,
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
and it's 50.
50 gold?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, yeah, I'll pay that.
Okay.
Can I? We're at a forge. I don't know what I want. I think I'll just be here.
Okay, that's fine. Would you like to go anywhere else though? There's a lot of shops here. I mean, you're looking.
Is there magic shop?
Yes, there. Well, I mean, there's like the minor magic shop from before. Remember?
Minor magic?
Yeah, like just simple trinkets and such.
But the one that me
Yeah,
and
okay,
you
I'll
went
go there.
to.
I enjoy myself simple trinkets.
Okay. What kind of trinket are you looking for?
Can you just give me a list?
I don't have a list on hand. I would like you to give me a description.
Okay. Something to give dark vision.
Oh, that's a natural magic item. That's not a trinket.
Oh, something to produce light?
That's like those are legit magic items. Like
What?
like
Oh,
the
wait.
stuff they sell here are stuff like you do end up finding some very interesting things like a ball called the Ball of Forgetfulness, where it will shine brightly if you are forgetting something. Not brightly, like it has like a misty color inside of it, and it just kind of like glows.
Okay, so we're gonna get sued by Harry Potter.
Yeah, seriously, man. I don't freaking balls.
It's not a magic place. This place does not specialize in magic. It specializes in a lot of other things.
Ooh, wait. Can I? Is there a place I can buy ball bearings?
Oh my god.
Ball bearings. Go ahead and make a perception check. This is not something that you've encountered before.
You perceive everything X-ray.
I see everything.
Okay, sure. There's a shop that sells ball bearings.
Huh? Can you repeat that?
Yes,
Sorry.
there's a shop that sells ball bearings.
I go into that shop.
Okay.
And I walk up to the clerk and say, excuse me, how much are those ball bearings?
Oh, for a bag of 1,000 ball bearings, this will cost approximately 3 gold.
Yeah, okay. I give him 3 gold.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, you spill it once, right? All of it, and, well, you know what ball bearings are.
Yeah. Bag of ball bearings.
Ball bearing.
I like how Derek was like really disappointed.
Okay.
Well, it's just a classic Andrew move.
He knows exactly what you're doing.
Classic Axel move or Andrew move?
No, classic Andrew
Andrew.
with random shit.
Well, why would Axel get ball bearings of all things? I'm actually curious.
Honestly, okay, so you cast light on items. You cast a lot of stuff on items. So I'm like, well, if I can cast stuff on the items, then I can just hand these out.
That is very tough.
Glow sticks.
Okay, so That's all for the two of you. Nemu, what would you like to do for the day with Solaire?
Do I have to make a history check to remember how much that glowing ring costs?
I mean, you can go there and look for it.
I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go there and
Okay.
check the price.
All right. The glowing ring. Remind me what it does. I was kind of
It was the ring where like it's the RGB ring.
like it just makes different colors and it just flows around.
Yeah,
It's
it
a
makes
mood
different
ring.
colors.
Oh yes, the mood ring. Okay.
Yeah.
That costs 10. Actually, no. I think it was 25. Let me check. This one is 25. Yes.
It's 25. You know what? I'm gonna take it.
Okay, y'all splurging.
I'm splurging. I got myself a shiny new ring, y'all.
Good ring.
Mood ring. Let's go. Is
I
there
don't
any
know.
other? Are there any other bits and bobs in there that would seem
There's a
interesting?
lot of things. What are you looking for?
What am I looking for? Probably something like funny or something that's like, or kind of useful. Like one of those two, I guess.
That is very vague.
I know. Honestly, I don't know. I'll probably just walk around the city, check it out then. I got my
Alright,
funny
that's
ring.
cool. Okay.
Wait, what's it called? Is it mood ring?
You can write down however you would like. Mood ring is
I'm gonna call it the RGB ring.
okay. That is cool too. Okay, so everyone eventually meets up in front of the inn, right?
Yeah,
one
I
by
think
one.
so.
Can I? Is there rope in that ball bearing shop?
Rope? You want rope? Like
We
okay.
have rope.
Okay.
You don't have enough rope.
There's more rope. Yes.
Can I get 50 feet? And struggle to carry it back to the to the inn.
Okay. Yeah. It's a gold. 1 gold.
1 gold, solid. Holy shit.
And he's like, actually, I'll take 500 feet.
I'm not gonna do that. 50 feet of rope is fine.
Yeah, I assume we stuff that in the bag.
Yep.
Wait, I have the bag.
Yep.
So
Let's
you can
go.
stuff it right now.
Eventually, yeah, well, eventually we'll meet up.
Yeah.
Guys, one thought.
What time is it, by the way?
Time? It's probably about 3 or 4.
we meet
Shell says,
Idea.
then he looks up at the sky and he's like,
Actually, maybe that'll have to wait. Seems like it could be time to go talk to Vixien soon. But I was going to
What?
say we may want to check in with the Ursa Majors, see if anything has changed.
Didn't we schedule it at night or so?
Schedule what?
Meeting of Ixion?
Yes, we
I
should.
mean, it's
Dinner.
at
probably
dinner.
go soon.
So
what time is dinner time normally? Is it like,
Like
is it like
6?
5, 6, or is it like
5,
8?
6.
It depends on the person.
3 a.m.
No.
I'll
it-
reckon we
Yeah,
are
yeah,
fine.
Sharon, you know what's up.
Oh my
so
god, you
takes up us
degenerates.
around 5 to 8. 8 being the latest.
Let's
Alright, guys, let's not get hung up on the
play it
specifics
safe
of time. Just
and head over soon.
yeah.
I mean, we
So
can head.
probably head over very
Wait,
soon.
also, as you all gather up, I mean, you notice that Frigg's hairstyle has changed.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah. Wait,
yeah,
what?
yeah.
Did she get the color changed? What color?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like
It's
reddish orange.
No, it's like redhead color. I'm a
Oh
ginger now.
god,
Yeah,
she's a
reddish
ginger.
orange, yeah.
Is your soul
My
still there?
friend, your hair has changed.
Yes, has.
It looks nice.
Thank you.
I like it.
Thank you. So can you everyone tally up the price for Evixion?
Oh, I spent it out of my own pocket.
Oh,
I
do you
as
want?
well.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, so I think we should just head over there for just be early, punctual.
I agree.
We might get a tour of the castle. So
Yeah, we should at least show up early. So
Yeah.
I think we'll head over there.
okay, we will make our way there.
Making our way down
Alright.
The
there.
town.
Walking fast.
While we're walking, I just want to speak to Frigg. I'm like, oh, Now that I think of it, the spa and all the expensive theirs makes sense if we're charging a Vixie on that, but perhaps not for the hair. Consider it just a gift from me. We can just rip up that little, what's it
No,
called?
but that's all your gold. Can we go? So I'll reimburse you when.
Oh, it's fine.
No.
All
I'm
the
gonna
other people, they bought little stuff and bits and bobbles around there, and there's not
Sorry.
anything particular I want, so.
No. No, I'm gonna reimburse you. I will find a way to sneak that 12 gold into your bag.
Really, don't worry about it.
No. I am gonna do it. Gonna watch me.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
As we're walking, you just see Nimu just messing with on her like pointer finger, just like a ring that just like changes color.
Oh, Nemu, what's that?
I got. So I turned towards
Ah.
her. So you remember the ring? I got
I
it.
did.
That actually reminds me. I used to carry around this thing that was like a sphere or orb, where it actually changes the color like that, but like it changes the color with your mood, actual emotions.
I don't think that's possible. You're lying.
Like
I
a
gotta see
mood
myself
ring.
then.
A
I gotta
mood
see that
orb.
myself.
Okay, if could it be a mood ring, like an actual mood ring, where it's not like changed by the heat, but by like your actual emotions.
If we ever see something like that, you gotta show me, alright?
I mean, okay, pretend. What are you feeling right now? Like emotion right now?
I don't know. Probably I got myself this shiny ring.
Okay, can I look at the color of the ring? What color is the ring?
How are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling pretty good. I got myself a new
Okay,
the shiny
feel
ring.
you see like a yellow color.
Wow.
That's actually really cool. You know, that's a really good find, Nemu. I'm glad you got it. I'm glad you have
We
it.
did say that we'll come back for it. We did win the competition, so
Treat
I
yourself.
feel like this is yes, definitely.
Okay.
Okay, so you're all heading to the brass rings now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Okay, so about the sun is still highish in the sky, but it's going to set pretty soon as you all just continue down the streets of town, arriving at the base of the brass rings, one by one, just kind of in a line, start passing upwards through the various layers of the rings. You see there's a lot of people kind of around, they're just kind of glancing at you. You seem to be new people, they don't seem to recognize you, but they don't, pay much mind or say anything. There's the higher and higher you go, the people around you start to seem like they dress more and more fancily. But eventually you get to the very top of the very front of Evixian's temple, the large Aarakocra statue staring all of you down, and you see the bright light coming from inside with the chandeliers and everything.
So, just head in, I guess.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm
A
kind
bit
I'm
tentative approaching the statues, though.
yeah, I'm kind of scared about entering here. Like the man seems nice, but like it is a dragon's
That's
lair
true.
with a dragon in it.
Oh well, we're invited. There's no need to be so nervous. I feel. I guess. So we'll just like to walk through.
Okay, you start making your way in, and everything's fine.
Okay, yeah, that's good. I'll just follow behind.
Wait.
Okay.
Did she just say walking through?
Well, but yeah, how Soul normally walks, which is fine.
Yeah.
A few feet off the ground.
Okay, so which place are you all heading to inside this lair? You've been here before.
I
mean,
don't.
It's not in the main hall. I guess we'll go
Wait.
down the huge line of chain of armors to go deeper into his lair.
Wait, is this the temple thing?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Is there anybody here?
Currently no one, but by the time you go past a line of statues and you arrive in the Great Hall, you see across the way a Vixian currently at the base of the large altar, looking up at the orb that is just right in front of this very large stained glass. And while facing the other way, you just all hear him bellow out. It just echoes through the entire room. Welcome, everyone.
Hello.
Are you all prepared to have fun dinner?
Yep.
Okay.
We are indeed.
Well, the table is set for you all, and my servants are prepared to bring you all exactly what you like.
Great.
Yeah, I'll go come forward to the table wherever that is.
It's a very long table, and there are 5 velvet seats about the size for you all, and there's one actually a bit smaller. 2 actually a bit smaller. Designed exactly for Sol and Nimu's size. And you see where Vixian is. He doesn't sit in a chair, he just kind of like sits back. It's not like he's actually going to even eat with him. He's just kind of there present, and there's this dinky small table that is, of course, fancy, but just very small relative to his size in front of him where all of you are just kind of seated around. And you see some of these statues already making their way into the large grand hall here. And with these large platters, and just starting to give you all some entrees to the dinner here. The statues, actually, they're all very fancily dressed relative to before. You see some of them actually are wearing tuxedos, which is pretty interesting considering they're statues.
Yeah.
So, we gather here for some discussion on where we move forth. Let me make a proper introduction. So, I am a Vixian. I've acted as an overseer and benefactor of Garikz for several years. I want to keep this as have this as an open table discussion. I know you may have a lot of questions to ask me, so if you have anything, go ahead, and I'll gladly answer. Before, of course, later we'll move into discussions about the various things that will provide for each other. So first, questions, anyone?
How's your day?
Oh, my day has been fine. I've been currently reaching out to various local stores and having them advertise some of my latest inventions.
What might some of those inventions be?
Well, 2 of these products I'm currently working on. One of them is called the Ball Forgetfulness. The other one, the Hearthian Night Lamp.
I see. Do you have a lot of these inventions around in town?
Yes, I come up with things from time to time. Or also, contract some people to make some things with my brand on it, of course. You see, I'm a big fan of the cycle of money. Doing things to help out the economy.
Yeah, could notice that.
So, no, never mind.
Oh, alright.
You all are rather shy bunch, huh?
Sorry, I'm still getting used to the fact that, well, we're sitting at a dining table with you.
Well, most people don't often do this, but town folk get used to having a dragon around from time to time. Actually, it took me quite some years to find a place as accepting as Garikz. I've been all over. Aguhades and is now Felicia as well. I've also been up to the Valadin coast and down to Premia. all sorts of places, decided to settle here a few dozen years ago.
Was there any particular reason besides the people in this town being accepting that you chose this place?
No, it's really the accepting atmosphere. It's a bit out of the way from the coast, and generally the people there are a little more stuffy, and they don't like a drag going around. Here, people are more comfortable with the unnatural, and it is, well, the group of people that I used to work with, the Brassina Grim, they found use for me, and I found use for them. And so we have a partnership in overseeing the city until they are, they're planning to move out, so, yeah.
Can I insight him about them moving out? Is there like any malicious of like kind of like they're moving out, and because like I'm the reason, like that kind of connotation, I am the reason that they're moving out type of thing,
Go make an insight
like just
check.
bragging about it.
Okay, make an insight check. Okay, you get a very strong feeling that has nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Alright, cool. That's nice.
Frigga's just like staring at you guys, just eating freaking
Wait,
mouthfuls
so
of like steak and potatoes.
like I'm very glad that we get this chance to ask you questions and such, but are we gonna eat?
Oh yeah,
There's
the food continuously comes out, and you can all request for food, and as long as it's reasonable, it'll come. He also has a Vixian's Dream across the table.
Oh my god.
And for those that don't like alcohol, this was actually pretty tolerable, and maybe even on the good end.
How fruity is it?
How fruity is it?
Or is it fruity?
It has some sweetness to it. I wouldn't say it's like a fruit, but it fills you with like, maybe there's some magical infusion to it, because it fills you with like a very blissful feeling. It just, maybe it's even making you like enjoy it. Like it just tastes really good.
If it's not fruity, Soul doesn't like it. Is
No, but what I'm saying is actually like it. For some reason, you actually enjoy drinking it.
sus.
After I take a sip, I'm gonna push it. Like, I'm just like gonna nod my head, swirl a little bit, and just put it down and not.
Yeah. Still takes one sip of it.
No, you all like actually like this is actually something you actually enjoy it.
I'm enjoying it very much. Because
He is enjoying it very
Anyone
much.
who wants to resist can make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
that's what
I'll
I
do it.
resist what?
Just
Drinking it?
enjoying it. Yeah, I mean, it's just designed to like so that you like it. That's what it's meant for, so that you can.
Hey, whoa.
I choose not to
Okay.
resist.
I choose not to enjoy
Okay,
it.
well, those of you who don't wish to enjoy it, you put it aside, and well, okay.
Oh, the Saul.
Sorry,
That's
Soul
okay.
doesn't drink at all.
Okay,
He's susceptible
that's
to
fine.
the alcohol.
All right, yeah, he's looking at you all like just with a mild curiosity. You all seem very strange.
I'm enjoying it. Fuck you.
I'm
I
enjoying
too,
it
Yeah,
as
there's like a
well.
very strange tension at this table. Like not like a bad tension, but like just an awkward tension.
Yeah, the ice has not been broken.
Wait. Okay, yeah, I'm not drunk yet.
Oh no.
No! I'm not drunk, Axel, please. Please.
Wait, I have to make a concert
You guys
too,
don't
right?
look too
Axel
worried about
just,
this,
like-
guys.
Going to town on
Oh.
It's
this.
more fun like that.
Okay, sure.
It tastes like chocolate milk to me.
Oh my god.
Axel, you may want to slow down on that.
No, it tastes good.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no, dude.
okay.
So, Mr. Dragon, sir.
Avixian is my name.
Mr. Eviction.
We'll work on it, but yeah, I prefer if we communicate to each other as if we're just other people talking to one another. You know, I may be a dragon, but I'm living life alongside the rest of you. So let's keep it with the informality, okay?
So that mean, can I call you Vic?
We'll get there at some point. Evixian is fine for me.
Got it.
Eviction.
Okay, well,
Addiction.
if you all don't have any more questions to ask,
Wait, I have
yes,
a question.
Go ahead, Axel.
If you're not too uncomfortable with it, would you mind telling us about your wife?
Oh, well, it's been a month or two. I've been really busy lately. I've been meaning to go search for what happened, but I have responsibility of this town now. So, well, anyways, she was what would you like to know about her? Who she is, or what happened?
Who she is and what happened. I want to know all the details.
Okay, well, she was a lovely dragon. Well, very humorous, even more humorous than I. It was very comfortable with just striking conversation with the normal folk. I tend to be a bit more on the business end of things, but I still try to keep things friendly between me and the rest of them. But her jokes were the best, and we have various connections outside of the city. And one day, it seems she got a letter to help with some Ursa Majors called her to Urksire and to investigate some kind of arcane circle or such. And, well, I never heard from her again.
I'm so sorry to hear that. But from what you've told me, there's no evidence that she's been attacked.
Oh, well, it's been a month or two, and I mean, I think that's evidence enough. I haven't heard anything. Usually she would even write letters, if she has to be gone for a while.
Well,
also, I have the ability to communicate to her in my mind, so, well, I haven't been able to do that.
Well, I prefer not to jump to conclusions.
Axel, it's probably best not to pry and force your ideas onto this.
I get you're right.
But again, I've been so busy lately, so he seems a bit frustrated.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm sure you have been quite busy. I mean, it can't be easy running a town of this size,
Well,
especially when it's
like this.
It wasn't really.
Yeah.
Was it a much smaller town when you first came here?
No. Well, I wouldn't say I rule the town. I'm just a benefactor. And before, well, there was a council of 5, the Brass Inigrim. They were the ones that looked over the town, and they actually contracted me originally. And, well, in the recent month, they decided to, well, leave this place, and so now I have to take care of it all on my own. Well, one of them decided to stay.
Wait, so basically all 4 of them decided to leave?
Yeah, 4 of them decided to head to Felicia.
That's
What?
strange.
I whisper over. Wait, who am I sitting next to?
I know, it's your choice.
let's say Nemu and Shell.
Okay.
Nemu, what's the place they're talking about?
I got no idea.
Wait, he
Shell,
said Felicia, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I got no idea. I'll be honest with you. I'm just nodding along.
Mm.
I
I noticed Axel's confused.
Probably.
He's always confused.
that's
He's
true.
always confused. That's a good point.
Um,
Well,
wait, so forgive me. I'm, as you can see, an outsider to this whole region. When you talk about the Felicia, do you mean the Felician Empire?
Yes, Felicia's the name of the empire.
Yeah. So they're, well, jumping sides. Are they?
I wouldn't put it like that, but we used to be one whole nation, so it's not like they had a choice to be in this side or that side, so they never jumped anywhere. They just, well, they don't like what's going on in this nation, to be frank.
And what has them so concerned?
Oh, well, two of them are tigresses, and they don't like what's happening with some of the political ends of things, and find Felicia to be a safer place for them.
That's understandable. And I assume the other two are some many are friends.
Yeah.
Come with them.
They wish to start a new life together. So, I have at least one here who is willing to take responsibility to look after her town.
like, when Evixian said Felicia, they fled for a safer place, I scoff. Like, while like looking at cutting up my piece of meat, it's like, and like, just continue.
Mm.
Good for you, Frig.
Hush, Lord.
You seem to be
I know.
not a fan of Felicia, aren't you? Freak.
Know it. Yeah. You tell me.
Well, personally, I don't like the place too much either. They're a bit too greedy for my tastes. I like to spread my wealth of knowledge to people, and Garikz is a great place for that.
Well, I hope whatever conflict going on doesn't get too nasty per se. Last thing I want to do is get into a civil war. I read about those, they always seem to be nasty.
Yeah, currently there's no war, it's just a split. There's been growing tension, though. I'm
Yeah.
not sure why. It seems that there's been a lot of uprisings from tigresses. It's like they're asking to be punished. Although,
Oh wait,
mhm.
and you just see, this Frig just like freaking like continuously cutting a piece of steak, just trying to like, I'm trying to hold my tongue.
Good for okay.
I'm gritting my teeth right now. I am
You good, Frig?
totally fine. Amazing. Great.
You seem to have a lot on your mind, little miss. Would you like to talk to us about this? I want to make sure things are above board between us, so that I can ensure a comfortable environment for you all.
What?
And I'm really thinking about it. Okay, and you just see Frig. Okay, are you saying that a group of people who are trying to fight for their rights deserve violence against them.
I never said that.
You said the tigresses deserve what they're getting for, and that implies violence.
No, I never
Well, no.
said that. I just was saying that I've been noticing a lot more uprisings of this sort.
And I think I believe what the Vixion mentioned. Remember when we were talking about when we actually did a little bit of investigating with the Tigris on the behalf of the Ursa Majors, and yeah, we heard about the sort of situation where it seems like the rulership here is putting a lot of unfair measures on the Tigris people, and then harshly punishing them when they seem to be lashing out due to these unfair restrictions.
I fear if this continues on at some point, even maybe they'll be banned from existing in this nation. I hope it doesn't get to that point, but a lot of the Tigers fear that may happen, and partly is why the two that I've been working with are moving out.
And to be quite candid with you, we heard that the king had something against Tigers, like personally, and this is the whole fuel of why this is going on.
Well, I do know the reason for the split between the nations, but I do believe that, to some degree, the amount of Tigris-related activity has been abnormal. So in some ways, I can understand why the government are angry, though I prefer to keep my matters out of these political things, since I prefer economical things.
But the economy,
Understandable.
okay, but the economy and the government go hand in hand. There is no money. If there's no money, there's no government. And if there's money, there is a government.
The economy I'm talking about is the economy that I oversee here in Garikz.
And there's no escaping politics.
Oh, of course. Though they don't tend to muddle in their affairs. They understand I like to keep my independence. We also have a mutual trust between me and the royal court of Erxire, so even though I may have opinions and such, I don't want to ruin our relationship.
Neutrality
That's kinda
does go a
naive.
long way in business, though. I do see where you're coming from.
That is a bit naive. Because someday they're gonna come up and ask for money for their milk. They're gonna ask for money. You're gonna say no. And when they say no, you say no. They're gonna see you as an enemy, fighting against them. Either with them or against them.
Oh, you are... Let's just say you shouldn't make assumptions if you don't know what you're talking about.
Fine.
Okay, Soul's gonna keep the peace a little bit, but this is true. We do not know the full picture. I'm sure that you've definitely been in the business world and this running a whole city for quite a while now. I'm sure you know definitely what you're doing.
Well, I've only recently gotten to the actual running the city. Before, I was just providing resources and such. But my main job was to do some defense around the city and such. I was responsible for ensuring the Periersa Canyon is of good travels, but actually that's one of the things I wish to talk about later. Is that because of how preoccupied I am, as the Enigrim has left me, I wish you all to, at some point, investigate There's been several attacks recently on the Periersa Canyon.
Where's that?
It's
a bit
It's the
southwest of
canyon
here.
that's
It's
nearby. We passed through
Oh,
there,
yeah.
Axel.
no, you didn't pass through there.
We didn't pass
Nearby?
that.
we are going to pass through there.
Oh, I see. I thought I went that way. Whatever. You can continue.
Push to
So
talk. Oh,
wait. I can someone summarize what's going on? My head's getting foggy now.
oh,
As
so wait.
Axel or as Andrew?
Yeah, no, that's Axel. That's Axel.
Oh,
Wait, is
we'll give you a
is
summary
Kevin
after.
talking right now? Push to talk.
Oh, what happened? No. I'm waiting for y'all to speak.
Oh, okay. Just making
I've
sure.
been speaking.
I know.
Yes,
Sorry,
so just kind of whispers across Shell, because I'm assuming she's sitting next to Shell too. Well, I'll give you the summary after the meeting. Just sit tight.
Oh, okay.
Axel, was it?
Yeah.
Ah, forgive me if I discuss complex matters. I want to make sure you are involved in this conversation as well, since you are, of course, part of this group. Do you have any questions for me? I'll try my best to help you understand.
If Felicia's north, why are we heading south?
Felicia's to the west. It's across a massive channel.
Then shouldn't we head west?
Oh, that is the direction of Erksire. Why do you wish to go to Felicia?
I don't know. You said Felicia, and I thought it was important.
Oh. I was just talking about my past and some relations I had with other people. We're getting this.
No, I get it. I get it.
It seems we've arrived at a standstill in the conversation. If it is alright with you all, perhaps I move on to the meat of why we're here.
Of course.
Of course, again, if at any point in time you have any questions to ask, feel free to do so.
Will do.
Anyways, as business partners, I essentially am searching for someone who can do my previous job for me, as now I am doing what the Inagrim does, which is defend the area as well as do various recon op missions, of course in support of the people and those who need it.
So you want us to be bodyguards for the canyon?
Well, there's no strict job. I don't like things when they're strict. I like to keep things going with the flow. But at the current moment, that is something that is at the top of priorities. We've actually had a lot of shipments and travelers going through the canyon that have been attacked by what they call rainbow birds, which I dislike. This has never happened before, so it causes some suspicion for me. Actually, I've been going into research of how to create some magical devices to detect when these flying creatures are nearby. But that is still under production, so in the meantime, I would hope you all are free to investigate this on your own behalf.
Well, I guess so looks at the party.
Yeah, me too.
She gives like a slow nod to everyone. She looks interested. How does everyone feel?
I'm shaking it up and down vigorously.
I feel woozy.
And I'm
He's
gonna
been
just move away
drinking.
the cup from Axel, the liquor. Say, I think you have enough love. And I'm gonna walk and talk to a waiter who's walking by, like the one of the statues. Say, can you get him some water? So yeah, get him some water.
All right,
So,
the statue nods and goes to get some water.
Okay, so Soul turns back to Vixion and so like, well, I think the party is indeed interested to investigate this. I know this is like the biggest issue currently plaguing the town as of now, but in just anything that has also been maybe like slightly a problem in the background or just something that you maybe think that we will need to investigate in the future as well, that you currently have in mind?
At some point, if you're all up for it, or if you're already heading in that direction, I am curious as to what happened to my mate, as I am too preoccupied to investigate myself. So that is, of course, up to your own decision. I also, if that is something you're interested in, I could help assist in running this city.
I'm just not gonna talk anymore. I feel wheezy. I feel too wheezy.
Axel's like passing out.
okay, so I'm gonna push the water to Axel and say, I look at him, say, and I would mumble under my breath, drink it, and and I look at damn, I keep forgetting names. Evixion. So you're asking a bunch of adventures, at least 4 out of the 5 adventures that won your contest to help you rule a whole city.
Not necessarily ruling, just helping me oversee it. Since one dragon can't do all that by himself, as well as do other necessary things, relations with other cities, things like that.
Like ambassadors.
Ambassadors of sort. And so, the benefit here is that if you all wish to go about other places doing your own things, I would be fine with that. As long as perhaps the things you find you may bring back to me as important news, so that I could perhaps come up with new ideas for wares and such to sell.
I am lost for words. If anyone needs, I'm gonna like loudly scooch my chair back.
Huh?
And I'm saying, if anyone needs me, I'm going to be in the washroom. Evixion, sir, do you know where the washroom is? You know what? I'm just gonna find a way. I'm gonna ask statues. I'll be right back.
All right.
Okay. And I'm just gonna. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go.
As you go, he looks at the rest of you all. Is everything okay with her?
Forgive us. Sometimes she gets like this. I do not like to pry in her past, but it seems like it weighs heavy on her.
It's a little bit of a frustration, really. I wish to make sure that everything we do is comfortable for all of you, but she seems so private about this.
I understand that frustration, but knowing Frigg, we just have to have, well, our group has faith in her that if she's truly uncomfortable with something, or she really feels like she needs to remove herself from a situation, she'll be able to do it herself, as maybe we see her here.
If I might add, I reckon we just give her some time. I feel like she got a lot of trauma on her. We just gotta give her some time to open up, you know?
Alright.
Oh no!
Oh,
Where
You-
though? Where though? Where
Uh,
though?
Oh, don't worry. I can clean that up. And you see, he
Gods.
just kind of wave his hand, and all of a sudden, all the vomit just dissipates and turns clean, like tables.
Oh my god. Oh my
Whoa,
god.
whoa.
Wait, so
has Axel
reaches
drank the
out.
water yet?
I drink the water, but I'm still. Water doesn't make you stop throwing up.
I know,
It
but
helps.
I'm just checking.
Well,
I guess Slow reaches out and pats Axel's back. All right. It seems like perhaps another one of our members needs to go find the bathroom. Does it look like Axel can walk?
I'm swaying, dude. My body is 45 degrees.
Oh God. I looked at Evixion. It's like, oh, I'm so sorry. I know we're having a business meeting right now, but can we take like maybe maybe a 5-minute break just to have everyone maybe cool off, use the bathroom?
Of course, and actually even use this time to think of some questions to ask me. Again, I'm an open book.
No, thank you. Okay, so I would like to lead Axel to the bathroom.
I'll help carry Axel, kind of. If I think,
That might be helpful.
yeah. I remember going outside to like he can just vomit in the bushes or something. I don't know.
Or in the toilet.
There's no actual toilet here.
Yeah.
Instead, you find like a small chamber
Mm.
where there's like
The chamber pots.
just like an empty hole. Yeah. I mean, dragons don't use the same bathroom as the old.
He
There,
doesn't
so
He
since you don't know where that
poop.
is, Axel's going out to the bushes.
Bleh.
Yeah.
So yeah, while the 5 minutes that those that are not accompanying the others out, is there anything you'd like to discuss?
I think it's just Nemu and Saul. If
No
Ah.
Soul's there.
So I'm the only one
No
left?
Soul, yeah,
Yeah.
it's just Nemo.
Okay.
Ah, perfect. Ah.
Alright, Nemu, Evixion looks at you, Nemu. Oh, I guess it's just us two now.
Our work is just the both of us. Now, I will admit, I have some questions I was going to ask to discuss with you privately. So I think this is now a good time to ask.
Perfect.
So-
Tell me.
So, hypothetically, do you happen to have any person that needs to be... Well, okay, so, like speaking, I am a person who does not like killing good folk. Bad folk, on the other hand, like bandits and whatnot, I am willing to blast their heads wide open. So, you see, I may or may not... So, a while back, there was a situation, and I was desperate to defend myself. So, I kind of made a deal with this thing, and now I have to essentially pay by feeding them souls. You kind of getting my drift here?
Oh, okay. One of those situations.
Yeah, the problem is I am a person that does not, like I said before, I don't really like harming good innocent folk. I prefer, blasting the bad ones. I was wondering if you could happen to assist me in doing that. In return for like providing security and whatnot in this place, I can get this pay off the debts and whatnot. I was hoping you had any idea on what to do about that.
At the present
Sorry for
moment, I don't need any.
yeah, sorry for throwing this out of the blue.
Oh, it's all right. Actually, you're the first person that's being forthright with me about something. Now I don't have anyone in mind per se. However, one thing I've learned is that exploration leads from one thing to another, and perhaps in time you will find.
Find a way to consistently pay the fee.
Consistency, yeah?
Yeah, I won't not consistency, more like I just need to pay it like I don't know how long. I would say like rough estimate of like monthly, kind of like a bill.
I'm not sure about how I can ensure consistency.
That's understandable. I'm having trouble myself.
I'm sure if you explore enough, though, you'll find things to satisfy this need.
Yep. Well, I appreciate you in trying to assist me in resolving this issue. I'm gonna go see what's going on with the rest of the folks. It was a lovely meal. I do hope you have a pleasant rest of the day,
Oh, are you not
and
returning?
I'll.
I assumed that this was a break.
Yeah,
It was a break.
we'll be back. We'll be back in like
Oh
5.
yeah.
The rest will be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. We're just handling Axel.
Ah. Oh, bro, I had a brain fart. IRL. I'm so sorry. uh. Oh. Well, seeing as it's a break, I guess I was enjoying my meal. You mind if I get some seconds?
Sorry, say that again?
Nemu is asking for seconds.
Of course, we can supply as much as you need.
Not only much, with seconds or thirds will suffice for me in general.
Mm-hmm.
You got, while we wait, you got any fun stories you got any fun stories to tell? I'm curious.
Fun stories, eh? Oh, would you like to hear about my successful business transaction that I have made recently?
What's this transaction about?
Oh, well, it's with Erksire.
Oh, you don't say.
Essentially, recently I was able to convince them to provide a huge sum of money, as well as some defenses from their titanium set to defend the city in case somebody uprisings or attacks some. It doesn't happen to this place as well. And I was able to convince this by selling to them a huge shipment of brass armor and war horses, of course, playing on our strengths. Also, I was able to lay down a line of credit to clean out the Periosa Canyon and make it safer for travel, as money will slowly trickle in. However, that is part of the problem right now. I secured a line of credit, which means I have to fulfill the promise. So that is why I hope you all would be able to assist with that.
Yeah, I can see you managed to make yourself a defensive deal, and you now have a problem with the security of the route. I can see the
Yeah.
large problem here.
But I used a lot for so much money. I was able to invest even in there's this growing bard college known as the College of the Gathmead, if you've heard of it, in Baraxel, and
The Gathmead? I'm sorry for
the
interrupting.
College of Gathmead. It's a college of using magic to sculpt things. It's fascinating. So I invested
So
there.
there's
Rapidly
they're
growing
sculptors.
Yeah, of sorts, magical sculptures. Additionally, I was able to help construct a massive trading hub in Garikz here. Currently working on that still.
I can see that you are quite the business dragon.
One of my strengths.
And I respect that. I respect that. I can see you got a lot of work ahead for you, and I can clearly see why you need our assistance. Oh, I for one, me personally, I would be willing to help. I don't know about the rest of the group because I think they can be of assistance to me in like trying to, work out like the problem with that consistency thing, with the bill and whatnot. So I'm just tagging along for now just to see if I could get my answer, like you said, exploring. I've considered it now, and I think that maybe I should just tag along with them for a bit longer.
Of course.
And again, I thank you for giving me this inspiration.
That's one of the things I enjoy doing the most in this world. Just inspiring others to reach their full potential,
That is inspiring as well.
Okay. In the meantime, Axel, you finished vomiting and you're feeling woozy, but I mean, yeah. What's going on over there in the washroom?
After I finish,
Also, you all meet Frigg there as well because there's only one.
huh? Oh, there's only one bathroom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, Frig. Are you okay? Axel is not, by the way. But are you okay?
Ichi.
All right. It sounds
Axel,
like you're
did
getting.
you? And like she cuts you off. I cut you off. Say, oh, Axel, come on. I told you to drink not. This is the reason I don't drink alcohol. Okay, that's you. How much did he throw up?
A
I
decent
threw
amount.
I threw up about this many cups, and I hold up the number 3.
Oh, oh, it was a lot. Okay, just ask him for just to make sure he drinks water and he eats.
Yep.
Okay, let's head back. I'll meet you guys there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna double check and make sure Axel's at least not gonna throw up again, hopefully. At least in the moment, and then head back when I'm done with that.
All right. Is everyone gonna return soon? Or not
I'm
yet?
Yeah.
taking a little.
Hopefully, unless I need to stay with Axel if he's like.
Axel, are you okay?
Yeah, I'll just be woozy for a while, probably.
Okay. Frig, you wanted to say something?
I'm just gonna hold back for a bit for like make sure they are not in an earshot away. Is there a
Okay.
mirror?
Well, Soul wants to talk to you, I think.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay.
Well, Soul will go up to Shrek. It's like, is everything alright? You seem upset during the conversation.
It's just a lot. Just. And you just see her trying to look behind her back and like surround her. I guess I was not. Imagine this happening again, I guess.
Soul would like to reach out and, I guess, pat your hip. And she's like, I know you have possibly like a rough background, and I know you don't like talking about it, and I think the party respects that. But if you ever truly need someone to talk to, please, we're all here. You don't have to fight this alone.
I like. Oh, while her hands on her, on my hip, I'm just gonna place it over me. Be good, love, but that's just so much. But I really grateful to him for the sentiment.
Of course.
Um,
Just it's an open invitation, really. Feel free to if you ever need something or anything of that manner. Just know that that door is always open for you, and it's alright if you feel like this is something you have to fight alone. But just because you can doesn't mean you should.
okay,
But yeah, and she'll let you have your space now.
okay. Can I just hear up to the door to make sure she's like a way away?
Soul's gone.
Okay.
Or with the rest of the group.
Yeah, you feel confident she's not there.
Okay. Is there a mirror inside the...
Yeah, there's a mirror.
I'm gonna like walk around, pace around a bit. I'm gonna freaking punch that mirror.
You're gonna punch the mirror?
I'm punching the mirror.
Okay, roll the hit. Just make a strength
Oh
check.
no.
Strength check.
Okay. Just
Shit.
punch into the mirror, roll for damage. It's actually it's just 1 plus your strength, so that's 4. Okay. Alright. As you just slam your fist into the mirror, it just like shatters the center of it entirely. And it hurts a lot. You look at your knuckles, and it's starting to bleed a little bit as some of the glass itself is just embedded inside.
I'm just gonna look at myself at the shattered pieces.
Do I hear said shattering of glass?
Go
You're
make a
drunk.
perception check with disadvantage.
Oh yeah, because I'm drunk.
Oh my god.
You hear some shattering noise, very, very faint, as you're just making your way.
And and you can just hear very faintly, just Frank just saying, just in the background.
Like I'm basically getting carried by Shell, right?
Yeah.
Shell, wait. I heard glass shattering like back in the bathroom. Can you go check it out?
Are you sure you're not just hearing things, Axel? We don't want to keep Avixian for too long.
I'm sure of it. Like this much percent.
How many?
All 10 fingers.
Yeah, let's say all 10 fingers because I'm weird enough. Yeah, let's do it.
Let me check on it. I'm fast, hopefully.
Mhm.
I'm gonna
And
grab
so
a
like
bunch
to
of
fly back to the bathroom.
toilet paper.
Okay.
If there's toilet paper
They don't have toilet paper.
or any type of rag in there,
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
probably find some rags, yeah.
gonna wrap up my hands. Not well, just enough to like wrap it up. And I'm just gonna quickly make my way out the restroom.
Okay, so as you're about halfway out of the room, the door opens and you see Soul there. Soul, you glance inside, and I mean it's pretty clear. There's a broken mirror.
Did something happen? Did the mirror fall?
Not gonna talk
What's
about
up?
we're not gonna talk about this. We're just gonna go. I'm just gonna start walking to the dinner table.
All right. Do you need healing?
No,
Okay.
we're just going.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Wait a minute. The mirror is broken. Oh dear. Men. Do I have?
You guys have made every little piece, by the way.
No.
It's shattered.
I don't even have mending.
You could try to start mending it. It might take.
I don't have
Oh, you
mending.
don't? Okay, never mind.
Oh no.
We see Frank come out of the bathroom and install a knot. I'm just like, what the fuck?
You so like to run back to the group. I guess you'll just mention out to the Vixion.
Oh, you tell Avixian? Oh, so you're back with Avixian now?
You don't know. I guess she doesn't know what else to do, so she just goes back to the group.
Okay. Alright, so you're back with the group.
She probably gets back faster
Okay,
than me.
at this point, you're all back at the table.
Okay, wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm keeping a close eye on Axel to make sure he doesn't have anything more.
Alright. You are all back. I hope you thought of some questions to ask me. Of course, continue with the meal as you need. If, of course. You see him just kind of wave his hands, and then he says, "Feel free to, if you don't want to. You don't. The alcohol here is just for those, if you desire. But then, of course, it seems that is affecting some of you, so please don't feel the need to keep drinking."
Well, I think most of us know to keep it in moderation. I don't know what he was thinking. Probably not much of anything, to be honest.
Oh, harsh. What does that mean? Mean words.
So would like to keep in a large glass.
Alrighty.
Well, you guys talk about anything interesting while we were gone?
No, nothing at all. We're just
Not
waiting
really.
for the rest of you to return.
Oh,
Well, thank you for letting us have that break. I feel like it was quite needed.
But does Frank seem like she's calmed down?
Go ahead and make an insight check.
Yeah.
Okay. Have you calmed
Oh.
down?
No.
Okay. You can tell Frigg is on edge.
Okay.
You know when like a kid is like clearly mad at the table and crossing their hands,
Pouty
like crossing their
face.
arms.
You know, pouty face on.
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah, but she's trying to keep it together.
Hiya.
All right. I'll take that in and just go back to Vixian.
Havixian, what would you say your favorite part of this town is? Or, yeah.
My favorite place is the Spyrex Market. It is filled with so much diversity in people and in economy.
Economy.
Have I been to the Spyrex Market? I think I have, right?
That is where you spend most of your time. It's where the Coliseum,
Yeah.
all the shops, all the inns.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
I.
La 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 la.
I agree. I haven't been around town too much, but I've seen a little bit. And it definitely seems like quite a busy part of the town, and it really amazes me how many different things you manage to bring to the city, and especially the people. They all seem so lively.
Thank you very much. I have an effect on this area. It's just I don't know, my vibe that I give off. It makes everyone here feel at ease.
Well, I guess that kind of makes sense.
Oh. Yeah. Is okay. Let's see.
Do you have any plans to expand the city, or perhaps move your trade further, like beyond? I guess.
Perhaps in time, but at the current moment, I wish to keep us around the same relative size to avoid too much attention. Although I am slowly building my empire of connections with various other towns nearby.
That makes sense. That's a solid plan.
Sorry, did you say something?
What? Me?
Yeah, what did you say just now?
Oh, I said that makes sense. That seems like a pretty solid plan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, anyways, back to the topic of discussion. Then, so, if you all wish to help me out with some things, perhaps tomorrow, figure out what is going on with these rainbow birds, and put a stop to it, please.
You say they're in the Perugia Canyon, correct?
The Perrier's Canyon. It's along the Wiogan Path, going southwest of here.
Alright, do you have any useful information about these birds, like their size, how aggressive they are, if they come in numbers, etc.?
Haven't heard too much, but they come in small groups and are... No, I didn't hear anything about its size, so I assume it's not enormous, because then that would be a big thing to talk about.
Yeah. Have you had issues with these birds in the past?
No, it's something recent.
And any changes to anything in the canyon?
Personally, I have no clue. I wish that you all could maybe bring back information. I haven't checked there in quite some time, as I've been spending every day going to the market to advertise.
Alright, I think we can certainly do that.
Yes, and of course you have time to discuss amongst yourselves, and if you all plan to head out tomorrow, you don't even need to feel like coming back here. I know it's a long walk I have a cool system set up. You can go to any shopkeep in the town and tell them what you would like me to know, and I would know.
Alright, I assume that this isn't obviously going to be a problem with the birds or anything like that, but I assume that confidential information shouldn't be shared this way.
Of course.
Alright. I think I'm gonna turn to kind of look to the group. Do you guys think we should be heading out tomorrow, or
Just as a brief idea.
I reckon probably tomorrow, but not immediately. I reckon I feel like we should, check in with some majors about that other thing first and then go.
I agree. Alright. Well, yeah, you heard that, so I think that's the plan for what we're gonna do.
Well, I hope you all had a nice dinner, and if you wish to come back to have a discussion with me, go ahead and just let me know that you're coming. Of course, there's many ways to do that.
Of course.
Yeah, I'll help Axel up, and
Thank you for the wonderful meal.
My pleasure.
Mhm. Thank you so much. And so I give it like a little mini bow.
Okay, and he just kind of bows as well.
alright,
Is
yeah,
everyone leaving?
I'll help lead Axel out.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm gonna be mumbling as he's carrying me out.
alright. Frigg, are you
Um,
leaving as well?
I'm gonna wait there for a bit. So like everyone's leaving the table. I'm just like
Okay.
looking up and down, Evixian. And I'm just like I'm gonna lean on the table. Say, guys, just actually, Evixian, can we have a private chat? You guys, I'll meet you back at the tavern, and I'm back at the inn. So, and Axel, shall make sure he drinks plenty of water.
I drink
Okay?
water.
No,
I'll
you
make
haven't
sure
drinking
he gets
enough.
plenty.
You better finish the gauntlet.
Don't worry,
the got-
Frick. I'll take care of him.
Oh yeah, before Soul leaves, she'd like to very quickly maybe whisper to Evixion. Sorry to bother, but seems like there's a little accident in the bathroom. The meal is broken. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Do forgive us.
He just whispers back to you. I know.
Our apologies. Sorry for the inconvenience.
She seems to want to speak to me. You all are dismissed.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I'm already leading Axel out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Soul's just whispering. Alright. I turned to Frigg, I'm like, stay safe. I'll see you later. And thank you again for the nice dinner. She's speaking to Evixion, and then she leaves.
Okay, so you're the only one there, Frigg?
Yeah.
Okay, make a dexterity saving throw. He breathes fire on you. I'm just kidding.
Oh shit!
Oh, I was about to roll it.
Wait
Oh
a
my
minute.
god.
Okay, so I was actually looking to speak to you, Frigg.
Do you just want to call me by my real name just for kicks, or do you just want to call
Is-
me Frick?
Frigg, not your real name.
Oh, okay, you don't know that part. That's great. That's great. Okay, just ignore that. So
Well, I have a question for you.
okay, go shoot.
What figures? You broke my mirror.
I got really angry, so
Why
I
are you
am.
so angry?
I guess just all the emotions just kind of bubbled up, or
Oh, that's
I guess
why I tell everyone not to bottle their emotions up. Figure you didn't listen. Or who is that?
you are
It's
such.
Fangy.
Oh, Fangy, please.
Oh.
We only if you want to listen in, you can go to the Twitch channel. To listen. But we don't have we keep this call just for us people.
The fuck?
Yeah.
I don't
beat you
know,
out
man.
If you don't leave. Fine.
He's weird like that.
Oh, okay.
Where was I? Okay. Oh my god, a statue just interrupted us. Hold up.
Ah,
Yeah. Um, you're such an interesting dragon. At least you're the first dragon I met. But
I think I'm an interesting dragon either way. I have personality, unlike some of those chromatic brutes.
I do not know what you're talking about, but
So,
you're just. It's coming from me, but you're over your head right now.
really now?
Yeah.
Well, I was going to ask you, since you are with the rest of this group, and since we are here to be partners,
Sure.
I would appreciate it if you don't destroy my furniture.
I mean, how much does that mirror cost, anyways? Like,
It's not about that itself, more about your attitude. It puts me at unease. I want to have good terms with everyone here, but there seems to be some tension. You seem to have some distaste for me, even though we have just met.
it's not you. You want to be frank? Okay, we're gonna be frank then.
Go ahead.
You? Oh, it's so hard. Oh my god! Again, I'm just gonna like pace around the room. You just. We know the Pollution Empire.
I know, yes.
We know what has done over my side of the Eclipse Sea.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Shit. Be a little crazy over there. So
I mean, everyone is crazy in some parts, and they do have crazy folk over there. Not sure your point.
okay. I'm just saying that everything's gonna, no matter what you try to do, everything's gonna catch up to you. It doesn't matter how neutral you are. It doesn't matter how influential you are. You're gonna get dragged into it. Drag all this shit around that's happening, political shit that's happening. It's gonna eventually happen.
I have to say, I'm quite confused and quite amused. Continue to enlighten me, please.
No, I'm not. Because. So let me ask you this. What would you do? What would you do? Anything. Anything.
What would
I don't know.
do?
Wait, hold up. To find your wife. Your mate.
What would I do to find my boy if she's gone?
I mean,
Don't know what
what happened if there was a magical agreement where you like so hard. I still don't know why right now. I'm thinking back why you brought everything up.
No, I just recognized you. That is all.
You know what I did.
I don't.
Tell me what you know then.
I just saw a poster with
You
your
might be.
face on it.
How far?
How
Like-
far?
I mean, how near was those posters? Like Erksire,
I was
Raxel?
I was in Felicia when I saw that. It was a long time ago, too.
Long time ago.
A year ago.
Year ago. Okay.
I have an excellent memory.
Okay. And you can. I'm just like pacing around.
The more speak, the more I want to ask
I'm
questions.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm thinking.
But I'll refrain from doing so. Go ahead, keep thinking.
Oh, okay. Because you're some all-knowing dragon, most likely. Do you think they could find me over here?
Who is they?
The Felician art, the Empire. There's posters of me over there apparently, and you know about it. And
Well, that's because
I'm just worried
I have
about
business
other people
connections
finding.
there. I visit there before I decided to go back here. I do have some friends there. I have friends everywhere.
Can I do an inside check if it's like I have friends everywhere. It's like the connotation of I can find you.
Well, he's found you.
Oh no, like anywhere, like kind of like I have friends everywhere, so watch out type of thing. That type of.
Okay, go ahead and make an insight check. I mean, he's kind of like snarky. You know, he's been like that. There's no like actual negative vibes.
Okay. Do you have any more questions to ask me?
No, I was just saying that I want to make this clear. If you persist on continuing, I wouldn't say problems yet, but I can feel this may happen down the line. We might have to discuss a cut of contract.
Or I can just work with you directly.
I mean, you're working with me directly already. I am confused.
No, just us two.
What about the rest? They all are willing.
There are reasons that there are posters up with me in the Felician Empire.
Okay.
And I want to keep this deal a secret, at least, from them.
Sure. If you wish for privacy, privacy you will get.
But I want something a little bit more lucrative.
What does that mean?
Clear my name in the Felician Empire.
That's not something I can do.
Or just give me, if this is possible.
I don't even know the details
Wait,
about any of this.
Or you can help me seek an audience with somebody.
Make a persuasion check. You can add your plus 6, the d6.
Yeah.
You're asking for a lot.
Then just, I don't want the money. I just want this.
Why? There was not even money on the table yet. No one said anything about money.
There's usually money, man.
But no one said anything.
Come on. Okay.
I don't think you understand how it works. I keep things with the flow. I've said this several times already. We discuss things when things happen, and they come, and they arise. I don't like keeping anything strict until strict statements have been made. Now, it's simple. If you don't want to assist me, or you don't want me to assist you, then you can step out. However, the problem is, you'll have to convince the rest of your group. Unless you all want to step out of this deal, then perhaps I would talk to you all some more.
They're their own person, but
I figure as a traveling group, they have some care for your stay.
Is there any private matter you want to deal with that you just need just one person to know? Like, if you need mercenary, just to do some secret work. I'm the person. One.
Well, that sounds great. However, there's nothing at the moment that I would leave you for. So, it is your choice if you want to help them out with whatever they're doing tomorrow.
Okay. I know it's gonna be a long shot, but I know I asked you again, but let me just ask you again. Just to leave on the table, just for the both of us. If you need anything that is equivalent for my ask, is, can you help me? At least just help me seek the presence of. Hold up, I need to check my notes. Hold up, give me a moment. I need to get the name. Immersion broken. Give me a moment.
Are you talking about the Lord?
The Lord, yes, I forgot his
Lord
name.
Irek.
Okay, so just to leave it on the table again. Just any favor. It's your back, it's mine. I want to seek to be at the presence of Lord Garikz of the Moonshell, whatever. Details are kind of fuzzy right now. His wife.
Okay. I will look into what you're talking about. For now, it sounds
I know it's a tall ass,
slightly
but
unfamiliar.
just
But of course, if you are offering to do anything, and I have the capabilities of doing something, well, that is what I'm here for, to help you out.
at this point, I've been walking in circles, so I guess you're at least one of the most powerful people I met so far in this road, this damn adventure. So
Perhaps. But there might be a lot more than we know under your nose.
and I am not wanting to uncover that. So
Well, in that case, I recommend just stay around this side of the Empire. Also, well, Erksire is safe from Felician gaze. So, if that is a city of your wish to go to, I mean, I have some missions for you to do there as well.
I'm all ears.
Oh, I already mentioned before. Namely, I'm curious what happened to my mate.
That's it.
Oh, there, at the current moment, unless you want to help with the movement and the bargaining of various goods. I figure that is a little bit boring for someone as interesting as you.
Good old mystery adventure. Mystery. That's
Well, of course, that's only
so.
if
Is
you
there?
are already planning to head in that direction.
We are actually. Can you actually? That reminds me. Never mind. We can talk about that later.
Okay. Well,
That's all of it.
that is all. Well then, have a good night.
Too. I mean, you're everywhere anyways. See you later. I'm gonna walk out.
Okay. You leave the temple and eventually find everyone else back at the inn, unless those of you going back to the inn, sorry, if you're planning to do something else.
I'm heading straight to bed.
Okay. Well then, everyone's gonna go sleep for the night.
How late is it?
You have like many hours before you need to go to sleep. So if there's anything you wish to do, you can go ahead and do it.
So would quickly like to check the I'm not sure if it's an armor or a leather workshop that she needs to check, but she would be interested in possibly getting like a rough estimate how much it would cost to put in I believe it is studs in her leather armor.
To put in studs? Let me check.
To get studded leather armor.
Mm-hmm. 40 gold.
Just 40 gold to get studs in. How much would it cost to just buy the studded leather armor?
45.
Ah, damn. Okay, I guess you'll just keep that value in mind. Okay, and then she just goes to sleep.
Okay. Alright, so Frigg, you eventually return, and, well, do you all wish to keep the same prepares the next day?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Okay. So after a pretty uneventful day, at least initially, you all then had a very interesting dinner with Evixian. A lot of information being passed around, a lot of secrets being passed around, a lot of tension present. But eventually you all find a nice rest back at the Light Shadow Tavern, and anyone here wish to pay the 13... Oh, it's actually 15. You only get discount with that one guy. Anyone wish to pay a 15 gold for...
I can do it.
Okay, go ahead and subtract 15. And
One,
before we move on to the next day, I think this is a good place to take a break.
1,
Wow.
2, 3.
I'm gonna get ice cream.
Oh my god,
We'll
so
be
much
back in
frig
5
lore,
minutes.
guys.
5, 6,
So much frig lore.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 gold.
Well, that was certainly interesting.
That was possibly one of the worst diplomatic meetings I've seen in a while.
Hey, my diplomacy is unmatched.
Evixian is probably like, what is this?
I
My
wonder what
diplomacy
Evixian thinks of each
unmatched.
person. I mean, I think he has a generally positive opinion of the party that competed, but he's just tense with Frigg, which makes sense considering what's going on.
I mean, he's got a fight with Frigg. Frigg doesn't seem so fine with him.
Or like, they're the only two that have tension, I guess. Mainly mostly on Frigg's part, but like, I feel like he knows what's up with Axel. Like, he saw him like shout across the field and do all that shit during the fight, so he knows what he's getting into.
Yeah.
Nemu was up front with him, so he likes that. And me and Shell were fine. We're just vibing. So I don't think it was a hospital. Why? Yay.
Evixian was kind of like, what is she on about?
You know my secrets. Yo, what secrets? Tell me more.
Tell me more. Like, did he have a car?
I am
What?
back. I got
Dude,
ice
when
cream.
you have a bunch of secrets and you're like, and the first thing you do is, you know about my secrets whenever someone vaguely references it.
That's how you
Hey,
spill
Frigg?
secrets.
Right?
It's not dumb. She is very dumb. Okay?
No, she's not.
What's Frig's
I think
in?
it's the wisdom here. Although she's okay. I mean, yeah, I think it's fun. It makes. I really like what's going on. It's really funny.
Frig has an
It's
Intital.
funny
You
as
know, it
fuck,
seems
but
on brand.
I don't know. Axel decided to get drunk for fun, and
No.
He
Okay.
actually did.
Okay. For context, that was the first time Axel was drinking. like actually
Oh my
drinking.
god.
oh my god.
It's fair.
Okay.
It's fair.
Honestly-
You know your tolerance level.
No, I don't. I get blackout drunk. I don't know what that is.
Never mind.
Axel doesn't understand the concept of tolerance, alcohol
I don't
tolerance.
think I know the word.
Also,
He just thinks it's a really funny drink that tastes funny.
Also, what?
I was just gonna say, I think there's a slim chance, a tiny little slim chance, that Frigg may or may not be a criminal in a different country.
I think
Yeah,
she is.
I start to think that too.
No,
Dad.
no. Okay, so this is what I told Shuggy about Frigg's backstory because I was like theorizing
I didn't
beforehand.
say anything though.
Yeah, he didn't say anything, but I'm just pointing it out to the rest of the group. But I said that she's like some like
Terrorist.
political daughter of some daughter of some politician there, or like some princess or something.
Yeah, I think you said that to me too.
Yeah,
It's
like
possible.
that makes sense. Yeah.
It's possible. Maybe running away from some arranged marriage or something. I don't know.
Nah, she's running away from a war, man, or an
That's possible
assassination.
too. That's also possible.
It's gonna be like it's gonna be like she's running away from her father's assassination, and the assassination was blamed on her because she ran away, and all the peoples died, and she was the only one who survived.
Honestly, I'm taking pictures. The thing I just put in CSP general.
Dude, that's me every day. That's me every day. I just bought 1,000 ball bearings.
There's so
Honestly,
many. Yeah.
that seems right. That seems right.
I don't know. But you say that until Andrew's exactly right.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Honestly,
There have been more
usually-
times that I've been correct than I've been wrong, and that's impressive enough.
I think
yeah, it really
I
is
think you're just listening to
impressive.
the
Imagine
confirmation bias.
Axel's
That's
just
also
like
probably true.
Axel's just like clueless, but all of a sudden one day he's like, oh, I get everything.
But
I
it's
get
like,
about 7% of this. No way.
Axel unlock Sherlock Holmes shenanigans.
Axel's stupid. He has no thoughts, but like randomly he just like puts things together and he's like, "Oh!"
Oh,
Yeah.
I get it now. She's a Nazi.
what?
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 No,
What?
Andrew, that's just
I am quoting
Andrew,
that.
don't worry. The king is just Hitler towards the tigresses. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I get it now. She's a Nazi.
Okay,
Quote me, put it on a
That's
shirt.
like it could be.
Someone quote him in museum.
Yeah, quote me, put it on a shirt, put it on my tombstone.
Done.
Okay.
Oh
I'll
no!
carry it around.
You know,
All of my backstory, I had to come up with a new one. That's all true. She.
Oh no!
Oh
Oh no!
no.
Okay.
Especially the part where she was a Nazi.
Yeah, that is the only true part.
That is the only true
you know.
Alright, 5 minutes is everyone
Oh.
back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Twitch.
Yeah.
If you somehow listen to these
Mhm.
VODs, please don't ban us. We are just joking around. We are not
Dude,
Nazis.
no
No,
way is the
in
word
Minecraft.
Nazi bannable.
In Minecraft.
You don't know that. You don't know.
They
Hey,
don't
I honestly don't know. I'm just trying to
No.
be safe. I'm a paranoid man. Alright? I'm a paranoid lit
You're
man.
a paranoid Malise.
No,
You need to
I'm
calm down.
No,
I'm
man,
not-
man.
no,
No, actually,
no.
Kendrick, you're actually a Malise.
No,
I've been a badger this entire time.
Betcha. Okay,
Dude,
anyways,
that's
let's get back to things.
Oh, you're the monkey, though. What is my luck?
Yeah,
I'm gonna have an existential crisis. Be right back.
Jesus.
Okay, but yeah, so let's return to things. You all wake up the morning of Three Mutharm. Where are you headed for the day? Also,
North.
if you
Green.
have anything you all wish to do before you gather up, feel free to say.
Wait, is this the next
Is
day?
Axel okay this morning?
He is hungover
Axel,
AF.
go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
This
My
is the next
Constitution
day,
saving
right?
throw is immense.
Yes.
Ugh.
Okay.
Okay, so
I
you
still
feel
owe-
you're poisoned for the next
Ooh.
3 hours.
Shit.
Sounds right.
I assume that I prepared decks again, right? Since it's technically
Yeah,
the next day.
Yeah, everyone's prepared the same thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, yeah. So I'll just try to take care of Axel and his hangover as best I can, and then once he's feeling okay-ish, we'll probably
Go to the Ursa Majors.
you guys can do that. Yeah. Actually, no, I'll come with, and then I'll get my weapon later.
Oh right, you have to get your. Well, honestly, you can go get it. We can just go to the Ursa Majors. Wait, no, wait.
Yeah.
I'm having brain
Okay,
farts right
sounds
now,
good.
guys.
Yeah, so Shiggy, I think I'll go get my bonk stick, and they'll go talk to the Ursa Majors.
Okay, so you retrieve your bonk stick, and the end is now very, very shiny.
Wonderful.
Oh, out of character, just a quick reminder, we are going to Ursa Majors to get an update on the shifters, right? Or like,
Oh
what are
no,
we?
to give our names.
Name and we could
Group
get
name.
update, see if anything changed. That's it.
We
Okay,
should
so
send next time too, though.
group name, and an update on the.
Our name.
Oh, just an update on our name. Got it. Okay. All right. Well, time skip.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
so
it's a long rest.
yeah, so you're
Okay.
heading to the Ursa Major camp section.
Yeah. Oh, I assume we'll meet up. Where are we meeting up?
Well, I mean, you all live right next to each other, so
Yeah.
Oh no, but I'm going off to get the bong stick while they're going there.
We're gonna meet up at the
Fine.
Ursa Majors.
Okay, I'll
We all
just
know
meet
where
you guys
the
there.
Ursa Major
Okay, I'll
is,
just meet you guys there. Okay.
Right. So everyone else that gets there first before Shell, of course. And you see they're starting to just set up. A lot of them are going out of these smallish cabins that they just kind of built up a bit. Some of them coming out of some of the large stone towers, going underneath the long tarps that provides shade for the day, and they start just sitting down and pulling out some books and just doing their regular business. As you all approach, one of them looks up. Oh, we've been looking for you all.
Can you lower your voice, please? I have.
He got hangover, so drink a little
So
bit
that's
too
what
much.
you've been doing for a day. We've been searching for you.
You've been
I mean-
surfing us?
I
Yeah.
know.
Please, someone else speak to me.
So I took a walk. The other four did the challenge for
Yes,
did the challenge
we
thing. Yes.
know. We know you were going to meet one of us outside of the Coliseum after it was over, but you were nowhere to be found.
Yes, our apologies. What happened was Vixion, the dragon who held the games, had an extra task for us as one of the finalists of the competition, and part of it was sort of, well, making a business deal with him, and we felt that as, well, the leader of the city, it would be rude of us to, well, leave him hanging, per se. Our dearest apologies, we know we left you. Whoever was sent to speak with us hanging as well, but we give our sincerest apologies. It was truly
That's
yeah.
fine. Apologies accepted. Now, we were told, at least, they heard you announcing your group name in the stadium. Eclipse, was it?
Oh, you guys actually chose a name? That's great. That's actually really cool.
Yeah, you got any ideas for a different one? Feel free. We just ran with all that. Well,
Like-
yeah, we just ran with 5-1.
Sorry, I was.
Well,
I was
Eclipse.
the
confused.
group is in agreement, yes. So yes, that is our group name.
All right,
Mhm,
we will
mhm.
write it down, and I will send this to Orgus Guy so we can write up a paper regarding you. Anything else you wish to tell me?
Anything you want to tell us?
Or what do you wish to know?
We're wondering if there's any more information or any more recent developments about the shifters, but otherwise we'll be on our way if there's nothing.
And then you see there's an Aerococker Ursa Major coming from the back, just walking up. Well, you see, we have received some notice from the Blade Sekov that is investigating Amotia. Apparently there has been some movement to Molus, and there is some were-tigers that we have caught out in the open, and we have subdued them and are now putting them under questioning.
That's it.
Yes, that is all at the current moment.
That's not a lot.
It's been 1 or 2 days.
That
takes
is true,
time
sorry.
to travel between places. Molus is quite far away from Amotia.
It just feels like it's been like a month, but I guess time just but still a lot. We got no updates on our part, so
Well, of course, if you're all currently recruits for not recruits, but temporary assists for Orgus Sky, correct?
yes.
So, if you wish to have another mission of sorts, we can pay you handsomely for it. Your service is always greatly appreciated for this empire.
Okay. Does anyone else got anything to say?
No, not really.
Okay.
Eventually, shall you arrive?
Hey guys, sorry it took a
Hello.
little while. Anything
man,
happened
no.
while I was gone? What'd you find
No.
out?
So there was and they caught some were tigers in Emotio, right?
No, a Molus.
A Malise.
Molus.
Malus.
Interestingly enough, the Malese population in Molus is quite low.
What are Maluses?
Alright, well, I
Wait,
guess
what
that's
are
something.
Maluses?
Wait, did you say, was it the shifters or was it just, like, tigers? Were-tigers or tigers?
Some
Yeah,
were-tigers.
I see. Alright,
We did not confirm yet their identity of whether or not they are with the shifters, but perhaps by the end of the day the questioning will be finished and we will receive the information we need to know.
Wait, they are not a part of the shifters. They infiltrated the shifters. They're two different
Now,
people.
again, we do not know the exact details, so let's not make any assumptions, shall we?
I think you guys are making. Okay, never mind. I think we made it clear last time. I believe we told August Sky that the shifters are not part of this whole
Greg.
thing.
it doesn't. I don't think it has anything to do with this.
Okay.
They just caught some suspects and they're gonna interrogate them. There's nothing wrong with that.
Okay.
The only thing wrong is if they don't have any evidence on them and then still treat them as if they were
Okay.
guilty. Yeah. Alright. Well, let's try not to waste any time and get going then.
Okay.
I think we want to go towards the Perusha King.
Okay, I'll
Yep.
type in the chat, by the way, just so you all know how to spell it. It's
Perusha. I forget the I exists.
You guys can look in the map. It's on the map.
Yeah, it's like Perry as in like perilous, you know? And like Ursa as in like Ursa Majors.
I was about
I
to
can
say.
Yeah, come here.
Okay, so, back onto the path?
Yes, I
Yoga
think we'll be
path.
doing that
Mhm.
direction.
Okay, so approximately, the sun has risen for like maybe 1 or 2 hours, and you all begin making your way out of the beautiful town of Garikz on your first, quote unquote, mission for Mr. Avixian, and are now on the muddy and quite. You notice that the path is actually starting to turn reddish in color, like tinted. It seems that the soil around this area actually has kind of maybe some different minerals inside of it. There's just like a very strange reddish color with the dark green plants just growing all over the place. And eventually, you find yourselves going downwards in slope. And interestingly enough, the mountains around you are actually getting higher and higher as you see that you're starting to enter a divot in between two large mounds, like into a valley. And as you continue to move on forth, eventually you arrive at what looks like a massive wall in front of you. It's a very, very tall mountain range. It's the Elmont Mountains. It's quite fascinating to look at from this angle because, contrary to the things that you would see in real life, at some locations of this mountain actually feels like a 90-degree cliff. And it's extremely smooth as well. You feel like if there's like a landslide at any moment, then the entire section of the mountain would fall down. Along this journey, it takes you about half a day, so if anybody wants to make any conversation.
Wait, actually, no, wait, has it been 3 hours yet?
Yeah, actually,
Can I
you're
think
chilling.
rationally yet?
You're chilling.
Yeah. Hey, Frigg, I've been meaning to ask you since I saw your new hairstyle. Why did you, why did you change it?
It felt like it was about time to change. I had the blonde for a long time and long hair for like a year now, so I just wanted to do something new.
I get it. That makes sense. What did everyone buy at the city? I got some ball bearings myself and some rope.
That's cool. I got my new armor. I can I rattle it? Does it sound as
Does it
loud
sound
as
rattly?
before?
Yeah, so you notice that in between all of the various rings, although it's partly grease, so that helps with the lack of sound, but also there's a lot of these mithril crystals that is placed in various locations, the places where when you move your arms they would press together the most and make a lot of sound. And interestingly, whenever the chains actually slide past the mithril, it makes no sound at all.
That's actually pretty awesome, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, so the guy, just long story short, I asked the blacksmith to alter my armor to make it more quiet, because I kind of felt guilty for being so loud when we were trying to be sneaky.
I see. Wait.
Well,
Yo, that makes sense.
obviously no fault of your own, so don't worry about it, Frigg.
But plus it was less expensive than plate mail, so no, just plate armor, so it was less expensive, comparably like half to get modified. So fun.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, the guy was really cool too.
Oh yeah, Frigg.
Yes.
I forgot to ask, but how did you happen to get that bag?
What do you mean get back?
What?
What do you mean get back? Like,
How did you get
do it.
the bag?
And I point to the bag of holding.
Oh, okay. Remember, guys, I kind of feel bad for this now. So
What you
I
mean?
kind of scammed the other group from it. So
Wait,
remember,
repeat what you said?
I kind of scammed the other group from it. You know, the
Is that
fancy
what?
people, the fancy people that you guys were against in the competition. So, because I didn't have enough cash, enough gold on hand. So, I worked for the blacksmith because they were a little bit short on hand, and short staff because of the festival. So I just paid off the rest of my. We arranged a deal for me working for those couple days and for that day to pay off my tab. So, and during the whole thing, I thought a set of armor, like the really shiny piece of set armor, was like 5k gold, and I kind of bundled them 3K gold from them and a bag of holding for myself.
Whoa! I mean, as long as the armor was around that value, I don't see anything wrong with making a
Apparently it
trade.
was not. I did not check the price tag. I kind of just went on autopilot. So, oops.
Greg!
Yeah, I know. The blacksmith gave me a earful afterwards. So,
Well, good on them!
yeah.
Greg, you can't just keep scamming people like this.
I got nothing to say. Yeah, I got no quick funny quip, so yeah, I should really stop.
Alright, Greg. If you do this again, I won't tolerate it. Alright?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So, as you continue to have this conversation, approximately the sun is high in the sky, starting to go down, but still very much midday. Eventually, you get close and closer to the front of the Periursa Canyon, and it is a sight to behold. You see, of course, the very large wall that is the Elmon Mountains, and you've been walking alongside it for approximately an hour, but you notice the path all of a sudden takes a sharp turn to the right, so now you're facing directly at the wall, a section of the wall that no doubt in your mind is the Periursa Canyon. Imagine like just there's a person that just has like a gigantic axe, like an enormous axe, and they just cut into the mountain so that there's just like maybe like 100-foot wide vertical gap in between, like straight into the mountain. Yeah, but everything around it is just like entirely vertical. But then,
Mr. DM,
yes?
sorry to bother you, but could you look to whisper just then? It's unfortunate. Yeah, it's
Okay. Also, in the
Yeah.
future, whenever you whisper to me, whisper to Stream D. I switched the two accounts.
Oh, okay, I got it. I
yeah.
wasn't aware of that. My bad.
We're aware that you have to go around this time. It'll be like this for 3
Yeah.
weeks. Unfortunately, then that means you might miss the end bits, which are generally the more interesting ones. But
Yeah, it's fine. I have VODs. I have the
have
VODs.
to catch
It's
up,
fine.
Yep.
Yep. All right.
have
Good
a
night,
good night.
everyone. Bye
Bye,
bye.
Henrik. Good night.
Night.
Okay.
Good night in the VOD.
Hello, Vodkenrick. You're watching us now.
Hey, VOD, Henrik. I
That's
hope
funny.
your PC doesn't explode when you upload this to
Yep. It's been
YouTube.
only 3 hours, actually, even though it's 11:43, because we started an
Mhm.
hour late. But yeah,
Yep.
so... Yeah. In front of you, the Periursa Canyon. The path takes a turn right straight into the mountains, and you see it just goes straight into this valley that is probably like 1,000 to 2,000 feet tall on both sides. The angle itself may be like 80 or so degrees, so that if you just like slip at the top of the mountain, you just basically fall straight into the mountain. There's like into the canyon, and there's no escaping. You see off in the distance, you're currently at the top of a hill, as you have to go down a little bit to actually arrive at the entrance to the canyon where the mountains meet the trail. But you see about 1,000 feet or so away, since there's not a lot of plants around the area at all, you see seems like a small hub, and some dots that are probably people, just right in front of the entrance to the canyon.
Okay. I think I'll start moving that direction.
Let's see what's up with those guys.
Okay.
Also, be on alert since we don't know if those bird things will attack just randomly. Especially you, Axel, because you have good eyes.
Soul is gonna ready a what's it called? she's gonna ready firebolt for any weird birds coming to kill her or the party.
All right.
Brig is gonna stand next to Axel for the ready to intercept anything.
That you can just do that by existing, so you don't need to.
No,
write it.
because I have to be 5 feet next to him.
Oh yeah, okay.
Like next to him.
Okay. Sure. You just keep on alert as you get closer and closer to the front of the canyon where this hub is. You get closer and you see it just seems like a ring of a bunch of folks, and there's like a small house as well with it looks like almost like a ticket booth kind of thing. There's some people nearby currently putting on some armor. You see there's some carts as well where they are currently draping overhead with very large tarps to make sure that nothing inside is visible from outside of the cart. You see there's a group of Ursa Majors as well, just kind of currently talking to the main ticket booth. Whatever. I'm gonna say ticket booth, but it's more like a toll, I guess.
Yeah.
And then around the campfire is just a group of, I don't know, just people, maybe some adventurers mixed in between. Interestingly, no one is going into the canyon. There's actually several Ursa Majors actually posted at the front of the path so that no one goes into the canyon. They're just standing on guard. There seems to be some holdup going on.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just get closer and talk. Whoever is seems that they're not very busy right now.
Okay, so you find just there's a small family just sitting around like the
Actually,
camp area.
I don't know why I said whoever. I should specify. I should just say, I had a better idea. I'm just gonna go talk to one of the Ursa Majors that seems to be standing guard because they're gonna be knowing what's going on.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you go up
that's
to
right,
the you walk past everyone and go up to the trail entrance into the canyon. And one of the Ursa Majors looks over at you. Halt!
Yes, what seems to be going on here?
Oh, so you've just arrived.
Yes.
Unfortunately, the canyon is currently closed for travel.
For what reason?
There seems to be some attack, and it seems to be very dangerous at the moment. Of course, the canyon's always a dangerous place to travel through, but there has been some major threats recently, and we are trying to hold down the line.
What kind of major threat?
Apparently, there are these rainbow birds, as some folks who managed to get out alive called them, that were rushing down from the top of the canyon and harassing everyone, breaking into their gear and just ruthlessly killing everyone.
Are you sure these are birds?
I mean,
That is what I'm told.
Wait, they are stealing supplies?
Oh, generally, people have to have supplies to travel through this area. They are on the road, of course.
So I kind of like go into one of my pockets. Like I flash the Ursa Major badge. It's like so, yeah.
Oh, so you are the group of that we were requesting, huh?
Yes, we've just shown up recently.
From we are recruits from August Sky. Just to make that clear, are you expecting another person group or expecting us?
Oh, we just requested for some major like a squadron of defenses from the Blades sect. So if that is you, you are supposed to be arriving around a little bit early, but that is amazing. So these people don't have to keep waiting.
I guess so.
Well, I mean, if there's nothing else, I think we'll be heading on in then.
And how many of you are there, just so we can keep tabs and make sure if you are to exit, you still have relative numbers secured?
So how
five?
many people? Oh, well, it's
Right,
five
there are
minutes
five,
also.
right?
So how many fingers are there? Is that Axel? How many
This
fingers?
many. I hold up 5 fingers.
Good job.
Okay.
I give you a thumbs up.
Okay. Alright, so in
One-
that case, sorry.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask one question before we go in. Is there any particular place where these attacks have been occurring, or is it just all around?
There's only really one way to go once you enter this canyon, and it gets very narrow in some areas, it gets wider in some areas, but generally you see before you, this is the widest it gets. You see the passage is like 150 feet across. Currently, that's the widest that it gets, and it's like 2,000 feet tall.
Okay. Alright. Anyway, what were you going to say before I interrupted you?
I
Sorry
was
about
just
that.
recommending you all be very careful. There's nobody inside the canyon as of the current moment. So if anything bad were to happen, that is it. It is up to you to come out. So just be very careful, okay? Of course, as Ursa Majors, and he just kind of like pounds his chest. You got this.
I kind of like
course.
half-heartedly pound my chest like double pound. Peace sign.
I put 2
God.
thumbs up.
Okay. There's a
Okay.
small laugh from Shell.
Alright, well, where are we going then?
Okay?
Yeah.
Alright, as you begin, you pass the gate, from behind you, you hear just like whispers and stuff. You just kind of look over your shoulder. A lot of those people are just kind of like looking at you with like a sense of fear and like, oh no, I feel bad for them kind of deal. You pass the gate as this Ursa Major opens the gate for you, and you begin your descent down a set of stairs, approximately like 40 feet down into the canyon. Around you, the red dust begins to settle in, and it starts to, on hot days in like desertish kind of like areas, the dust kind of kicks up into the air, and of course, because the canyon is so narrow, the entire canyon itself is filled with this red dust. It doesn't obscure, but it just makes it really like it's gross,
Lucky, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tie a piece of fabric I have. I don't know what fabric. Makeshift face mask. Like a dust mask.
Okay. Eventually, you arrive at the bottom of the Periursa Canyon, and it is very clear there's only one path forward. There's a lot of rocks that fall down, probably from above. It comes down, and it's really, really hard to clear out because, there's just no way. You see there are, like, no plants growing on the side of the 2 walls because of just how sheerly vertical they are. And you just glance above, and it's just amazing how, wow, like, how high is that before it levels out? You can't really tell. It just seems like an endless wall, and all of a sudden light comes through. It is quite bright still in this canyon, surprisingly bright because it's midday, so the sun is visible. But you get the feeling that if you were stuck inside this canyon without, like, by yourself at night, and you're just a normal straggler, you would probably have a really, really rough time. Either way, you continue to press forward, and at a certain point, you hear a caw almost in the distance.
Whoa.
That might be them.
Is
Maybe
there
not,
any?
but just, I'm sure you guys already are, but be on alert.
Wait, can I? So I'm gonna ask, Soul, can you help me find any outcrop that, like, any rock that kind of like offshoots, kind of like a cave, but not really where you can just
Oh.
hide under? Is there any, like, any
Cover?
outcrop where we can hide underneath rock?
Quick, make a perception check.
Can you help me?
Yeah, I'm also looking.
Okay. Oh yeah, disadvantage. Shit.
It's fine. 6 is pretty bad.
Both of them are pretty bad,
No.
not gonna lie.
The rocks that
Wait,
are around
so-
you is really. You're trying to remember. Did I pass by any places? No, it's
Death perception.
there is
No.
no. Yeah, there's nothing. Oh wait, so you didn't make it.
So
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought.
You wanted
Okay.
to look too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hey, yo. That's
Yeah.
useless.
Hey!
Okay. As you just start glancing around, looking for places to duck underneath. You hear "Caw!" again as you glance up, and there's this very, very far up, and because it's above you, and the shadow just kind of blocks out the underside, you cannot really make out too much details aside from the general shape. But even then, you see a hint of red and blue, just coming from some of the feathers. This creature, much larger than a bird, but no larger than like a were type.
Okay.
Starts just swooping by, and you see behind it there are two other ones. And you notice that these creatures, like, you swear, even though they're like bird-like, they have reindeer horns in front of them. They pass by, and as they just kind of head above you, just going straight through the canyon, all of a sudden they just make a swift turnaround and begin going for a straight dive. I want everyone to roll initiative.
Go!
Hey, my ready
my
action.
God.
Yeah, you can go ahead and
Yeet!
Yeet.
Shit.
Do we have map?
Yeet.
Question mark.
Map?
yes, give me a
Map?
moment.
Oh,
Roll your
okay.
initiative, by the way.
Right now we need to press our tokens on the map and roll.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, you all may have noticed I have inputted your
Yeah.
spells.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
I do see it.
Why is my health not?
Then die.
Oh, yeah, shit.
I need to fix my health,
I
yeah.
am next to Axel.
But what if you weren't next to Axel? Which direction
That'll be
were you
really
walking, by the way?
cringe.
Right or
You're-
left?
You're walking to the right. Yeah, just put yourself smack dab into the center.
So
Look at
we
this
should.
narrow canyon.
Like it's
Okay.
a
Yeah,
Oh my god, it's
One
physically
drag
impossible
them.
for us to get outside of the aura. Let's go. And also,
One drag
Shiggy,
Nemu.
you need to get Nemu.
yeah.
Oh my god. They're Pokemon.
You know
my
what
God.
this reminds me of?
A wild,
Like Digimon.
a wild baby rock has appeared.
Oh
Wait.
no.
Do you guys know Birdmon from Digimon?
Birdmon? Wait,
Birdmon.
Birdmon or just Birdmon?
Birdmon.
And do I just shoot my ready action?
No,
fireball?
no.
Go,
it's-
go ahead and roll
The
fireball. Come
only,
close
the only one I know is
No, it gets
Birdmon, and
yeah,
that's
it is Birdmon.
nothing like Birdmon.
Shiggy, get
No,
Nemu.
it reminds
15
me of
is a
Birdmon.
hit. Oh yeah, I'll get Nemo.
It
That's
is
surprising.
Birdmon. No, it is Birdmon.
The one that looks like a bird on fire.
I mean.
Talonflame?
No.
No,
Bird-
Digimon.
6 fire.
No,
Oh,
no, I'm
I don't
sending,
know.
I'm sending a picture. It's Birdmon.
Oh, I need to roll initiative.
Ew.
Oh shit.
Ugly.
Okay.
I don't like those teeth.
Oh, yeah, okay. Ooh, cool.
It's Birdmon.
Well, you rolled a nat 20, but I still go first. Giga
Yeah.
Chad.
Hold up.
Okay, why
Go
does
back to my
why
screen.
does the blue bird with antlers remind you of
Boy, oh boy, I love
the
going
orange
last.
bird with jagged teeth?
I don't know.
It's okay. It's a barbarian moment.
Yeah. Low dex.
Okay.
I
So
guess I
as he begins swooping overhead, very, very quickly, Soul, you just, as you're already preparing the flame in your hands, you just glance up, yeets a bolt of flame, and it just hits the creature square in the, I don't know, its body, and it just, as it just kind of starts flapping its wings, stopping for a moment before staring directly down at you. You see like a bright red glow in its eyes, and you can clearly see its frame. It's quite intimidating with the sun right behind it, so that mostly you see the shade, but you can see its red and blue, kind of like a chroma wings, kind of like yours, where it's kind of like a gradient, and it just has these large brown antlers, and its face, this shape of a reindeer even, except a lot more grotesque, pale, making the red eyes along the white pale face a lot more intense and scary. And you see these huge buck teeth right in front of it as well. You're up first.
Sorry, I'm the biggest bird, not you.
Heck yeah! Go fuck him up! Fuck him up!
Okay, are they in the air?
They're currently in the air, yes.
How much?
Maybe 60 years, maybe like 50 feet.
50 feet in the air and 50 away. 55 away, and I'm like 5 in the air, usually on average.
Yes.
Normal.
Can I?
Well, they're 50 above you, but you see there's the gradient in height. So above the light colored, that is 40 feet. Okay.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, I would like to blade song first. Bonus action. So I begin my blade song. I start humming, and I would like to cast Firebolt again. And I assume that's a
Fortunately,
hit.
that is a miss.
Unfortunate.
You
Okay.
gotta roll better, bro.
My bad. And I would like to fly with my increased movement speed. 40 up. And that's the end of my turn.
Oh my god. Wait, that's a... Oh my god, you're gonna get murked. You're also not in the aura.
Alright, next up, Axel.
I activate aura.
Okay, go ahead, bring it out.
Which Soul is not in!
Turning it.
Wait, so
No, you don't. You're 40 feet in the air.
No, but I ended my turn before I was up.
Oh, sure, okay.
I wouldn't get it regardless.
God, it's so starry.
Oh
Is that the
wow!
A little
right?
too sorry if I do say so myself.
Pillow pet.
Now the real question is, can I select my character anymore?
Just keep your character token out. So, your sheet out so you can subtract health, but you should still be able to drag over and grab everything.
Okay, yeah, I guess.
Okay, so that's your action.
That's my bonus action.
Wait, action.
Oh yeah, that's my action. My bad. And then I will bless the party.
Oh, wait,
Is that not
that's
an
action, bro.
Fuck off, really?
Wait, this I really like the CSP battle music. I feel like it's a lot more hype than the TBC battle music. This is so intense.
The intensity is my lovely 15 HP.
You're lovely what?
I will end my turn.
My lovely 15 AC,
Okay.
15 HP.
Ah, yes.
And my
We all know
AC
you
higher
could
than
fly
them.
with this.
How many feet are you in the air, Soul?
I'm
moving.
45.
Can you drag? Alright, let me do that for you.
It's a terrible positioning.
Ah.
Okay, so let me quickly measure. Oh, this creature can go straight to you. Okay.
Very
Okay.
well.
Okay, so the creature, as it just hovers in the air for a moment, glaring directly at you, Soul, the person who just tried to attack it twice with or its friend twice with a flame, it just swoops in very, very quickly with unnatural speed as it just goes straight towards you, and because of the velocity of its diving movement, just kind of swoops up and straight down and just attempts to land a gore with its massive antlers.
Okay.
That is a 19 to hit.
I cast shield.
Okay. You block it, and then it's going to go for its talons.
That hits even with
It's
the
gonna-
blade song? Like the 19?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
I'm
It's going to go for its
19
talon
AC.
attack instead. Okay, so it misses both attacks as you just very quickly pull up your shield, blocking its strike. It just kind of steps back for a moment, wings flapping towards you, the wind blowing into your face. Frigg, it's your turn.
I'm gonna run to Axel. And I'm gonna... So I'm gonna bait and switch Axel.
Okay.
So roll my superiority
All right,
die.
and yeah, switch locations.
You got +5 to AC. Axel, go here.
Yeah, move over to the left, Axel.
To the left. And I'm gonna ready my action for if anyone hits.
Oh, I forgot to roll for Nimu.
Huh?
I forgot to roll
Oh.
initiative for Nimu.
I'm gonna for If
Nimu's just a little out of it. Maybe
Um,
she's also hungover.
if any of the burbs hits either Shell or Axel, I'm gonna slash them back.
So okay. Oh my god, Nemu.
Oh, rip Nemu's turn. Oh well, Nemu is slow to react today.
Oh, Nimu actually being in initiative.
But
What the fuck?
she's just a bit enamored with her upbringing right now.
Could she at least take the dodge action?
Okay, yeah, dodge action makes sense. Okay. Alright. Was that it, Frick?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I can
Next
do.
creature. Okay, this creature is going to go hover straight above. You guys just going to hover there, and it's going to stop. Shell, it's your turn.
My turn? Okay. How far away is that burb?
About 50 feet above.
Well, I'm not reaching that, but I am gonna rage. Oh, it should, there it is. There, I guess. Then, I will ready action to try to attempt to grapple this thing if it comes to my reach.
Alright. That is it.
That's all.
The other creature is going to... it's going to move over here, and it's just going to stop. Soul's your turn.
Oh,
Okay, Derek was roasting me for my positioning, but he's just unaware of Soul's 20 intelligent strategies.
guys, don't forget your temp HP.
Oh shit!
Oh, right,
That's
that
right.
And I would like to cast Hideous Laughter on this one.
D8 or
Laughter,
D10.
okay.
I'm not sure if this is a good move or a bad move. Can't understand.
Wait, is it a D10 or a D8 for temp?
It's D6.
D6. Okay. Plus your level, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, it rolled a natural 20.
That's cringe.
I'm not level 10.
Okay.
This was smart. If they
I'm not
failed.
level 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
Because if they
Yeah.
failed, they're prone, by the way, and they drop to the
and they fall
ground.
to the ground, yeah. Alright, so as the two creatures just fly overhead, they seem to be very cautious of what is going on here, as all of a sudden this shroud of stars just appeared. Like, they seem to be intelligent in a way, although still primal, as they're just glancing around, trying to understand each and every one of you. All of a sudden, glances over at Soul as you speak an incantation to it. It seemingly is unfazed.
The joke was your mother. I need to up my jokes. That's why.
Alright, so that's your action.
Okay, no, yeah, that's my action, and then I use my 40 feet of movement, I move back to the ground.
Okay.
So
I
I'm
no
now
longer-
5 off the ground.
I'm no longer risking you on your
So
position.
you're now inside, and go ahead and roll your Twilight Sanctuary.
Oh, that's the end of my turn, but I don't think... Actually, before I move, as a bonus action, I would like to use my telekinetic feat, and I would like to, what's it called, shove the creature, what's it called,
5 feet away.
5 feet toward us.
Okay, that's a strength save, right?
Yes.
Moving toward us.
Down.
What's the DC on
Like
that?
you move and then try to pull it down.
DC should be the same as our cell save DC 15.
Okay, so it fails. It's pulled 5 towards you, okay?
Ha ha ha. Okay.
5 towards the ground.
Very fun. And my mage hand is there. And then now I'm 5 foot off the ground, and I have my turn. I roll 10 HP.
Okay, Nemu's turn. Alright, so from here, Nemu's just going to release Eldritch Blast.
Blast.
Nope, that's not it. Wait, sorry, it's Aldrich Blast.
Nasty.
Whoa,
Oh, actually,
sneak
okay.
attack.
He's gonna
Definitely doesn't
focus.
stop.
Okay, well,
Oh my god, 3 force damage. That's crazy.
yeah, 3 force damage.
Okay.
Okay, Axel.
Axel. I will.
Now you can bless us.
Also, actually,
No,
no, wait, sorry. Nemu is going to go ahead and hex the one right above. I did it after, so I won't add the damage, but he's hexing.
For what? For what ability?
Strength.
Okay, yeah.
I would like to fairy fire this one and this one. Can I fairy fire all three?
No, that is too big of a zone.
Fair enough.
Okay, so they're gonna make dex saves. Wait, which two are you fairy firing?
The right two.
Okay. They both fail. You can go ahead and put
Yay.
the markers on it.
Those big, they're ready to be blasted.
Drone strike? Anyone? Any drone
You
strike?
could initiate a drone
Andrew,
strike.
put your fairy fire markers on.
Oh yeah, that. Oh god, that's losing point.
I agree.
No, wait, I thought you could fairy fire 3.
No, it's 20 feet square.
It's a cube.
Same thing.
Isn't that
No,
They're
unfortunately,
in the air.
it's like one too far.
unfortunate?
Okay, so this creature, the one that is currently hexed, is going to swoop down right next to Soul, and because he's going down at quick velocity, he's going to make a dive attack again.
Okay.
This is a 16 to hit.
It doesn't hit.
Okay, he's going to talons. 20 to hit.
I don't think so. Shield.
Okay, you shield a second time, and it's going to fly straight up.
I make a.
So it's
Oh
20
no,
feet in the
I
air
use
now.
my reaction.
Okay, Frigg.
You already use your.
Is there any of them near me?
No, they're both above like 50 feet right now. The one
Okay.
hex is 20 feet in the air.
Okay. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna. Because they're animals and they. From what I see, can I start just making a lot of noise? I'm just gonna start like yelling at them and like start banging my great sword on the floor to make like a bunch of clanging noise to see if they get scared off by the
Okay, go ahead and make an
loud
intimidation
noise.
check.
Oh, wrong one.
Okay,
Oh,
go and add a
because
D6.
It's got my D6. I don't think it's not gonna do good.
Oh shit.
Okay,
Oh,
so
what?
the creatures seemed a bit. I mean, they're already aware of you. I don't think this does anything additional.
Okay.
They're extra aware.
Okay, is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Right, the next creature, the one that's fairy fired, is going to go in for.
The kid.
Let me make a roll. Okay, it's going to go in for Frigg.
Mm.
And it's just going to go. It's going to dive straight down to where Frigg is, and it's going to make an attack.
Wait, also, wait, hold up. Okay, never mind. It's not that good. Continue.
Interception.
19 to hit.
That's a hit.
I intercept myself.
Okay, you take 13 total piercing damage. You take this is a bit more damage than you would expect because of just its strategic diving motion towards you, and after sinking its large horns right into the center of where your armor is, it's going to go ahead and make a talons attack. And it's doing 23 to hit.
Shit.
What do you think?
And you take 8 piercing damage as well.
Okay.
Okay, and then after attacking both times, it's going to go straight up. It's 15 feet in the air now.
You can make an opportunity attack.
You cannot make an opportunity attack as it is very adept at just swooping in, striking, and flying straight up.
Absolutely cringe. Okay.
Oh my god. Soul's taking notes?
Shell.
I will move to. Let me think where I'll move to. I will move to here, facing this. Yeah, and I will take my dagger and throw it at this birdie. Actually, at this one, even the yeah.
Okay, roll to hit. Is
It should
disadvantage.
be normal because fairy fire.
Ah, yes.
Oh, ignore the -5. There's
Yeah,
no
there's
great
not a
weapon
great
master on a
weapon. Yeah,
dagger.
15 hits.
And then you can also I forgot to drop all my modifiers. It's
Ooh.
just 9 damage.
Okay, actually what you could do is drag another Shell Rage token onto that creature. So the spirits are binding that to that guy. Yeah, okay. Alright, wait. Well,
He's
only
attuned by the voices.
what's with the damage? What the heck?
No, don't.
It's just 9.
Oh, I see. Okay, 9 damage.
Yeah, he just rolled max damage.
Okay, this is non-magical. So as your attack goes towards it, you see it doesn't seem to land as much damage as you would hope for.
Oh man.
This is why Saul needs magic weapon.
Okay.
Nah. My concentration's not gonna be on magic weapon.
Alright, next up is the creature. Okay, this one is going to go straight down towards Shell, seeing that you just made an attack at the other creature, and it's going to go take a stab at you, Shell.
Roll the hit. Yeah. Look.
Wow, they're
Imagine
rolling really
being
good.
cringe.
20 and 17.
2 hits.
Oh, man.
Cringe.
Okay, so the first one's 18, half to 9, and the second one is 8, half to 4. So you take 13 damage total, and they're going to fly straight up again, so he's 15 feet in the air.
Okay.
Soul.
Soul would like to cast Blur.
You cast
On
blur
herself.
Okay.
Okay, and I begin
Yeah,
concentrating.
go and give yourself like some marker to show your blurring.
And then I would like to use my bonus action to shove the one that's 15 feet above down 5.
Okay, strength
Make
save.
me, yeah.
12, that fails. Okay, so you all watch as this creature's just floating there, and all of a sudden it just like it's like chest just lunges forward towards you as if it's forced by something above it that you cannot see, and it is now much closer to you than before. Okay.
Okay.
And I would like to say, maybe one of you guys could take a leap, and that's enough for turn.
Me.
Okay. Next up, Nimu. Nimu is going to focused aim, so it's a bonus, so it's advantage on attacks, and is going to make its Eldritch Blast attack with advantage.
He already has, or she already has advantage because of fairy fire.
Okay, well,
I think she's doing on the hex.
Oh yeah. Okay, so that's 1d6 extra. One hits.
Wow,
That is 7 damage.
crazy.
Yeah. Black agonizing goes crazy.
Okay, Axel.
Okay, time to bring out the new shit. You know?
New shit.
Yeah, new shit. So
Is
I'm
it
gonna Toll the Dead the hex one.
Wow, that's so new.
Not that's not the new shit.
Okay.
Okay. Will save. That's a 9. It fails. That's 11 damage.
Hot. And then the new shit. I'm gonna bring out spiritual weapon.
Oh my god. you shit.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be right here, right next to the bird. And can I attack with it on like
Yes, you can.
spawning?
Yep.
Mm.
Bonus action.
Is that a spear?
Yeah,
Would you like to
Okay,
describe it
cool,
in more
cool.
detail?
I can't.
Actually, it's basically how that looks.
But more sparkly and
Yeah,
glittery.
in person,
Bonk.
yeah. That hits.
Oh wait, I get advantage. Okay, one. Ooh.
Oh, that's actually really
9
good.
damage.
That's really good.
Okay.
Spiritual weapon was bonky bonk.
Alright, next up.
For some reason, it's not concentration.
Okay. Yeah, alright. This creature is going to go down and attempt to attack. Since it's keep missing soul, it's going to go for Nimu instead.
Cringe.
Oh,
Okay.
Nimu should
Oh
have
my
10 HP.
god.
Nemo doesn't have any temp HP.
23
He rolled
and
it.
18. Oh yeah, okay.
Oh wait, I have to roll mine too. Ooh.
Okay, so she gets 5 temp HP. However, the first attack does 25 damage. It's not a crit. So that's 20 damage to Nimu.
that's kind of yucky.
Very yucky. What the fuck?
Wait, what temp? What temp?
With temp, yeah, there's 25, so there's
No
actually
worries.
20 damage to form. And the second attack goes down and does 7 more piercing damage. And the creature's going to fly straight back up. Now 30 feet, 25 feet in the air.
Wait, how many? Okay, 3 people can make opportunity attacks.
No,
Nobody can make
no.
opportunity.
Wait, yeah, that's
it's-
a creature.
As
As
Bye-bye,
it
which is
swoops
really
down,
gross.
just
Yeah,
quickly,
it's a cringe beam.
quickly claws by Nimu. You see Nimu's just sitting there focusing on the Eldritch Blast, and with the blink of an eye, is just kind of pulled up about like 5 feet to the air as the creature just goes up with so much force that Nimu for a moment is hung onto the antlers before falling back and onto the ground. Frig.
I don't have any range attack, guys.
Not even like a hand axe that you can throw.
I got rid of that shit.
Oh. Not a short bow or something, like a hand
Nope.
crossbow. Stand next to me, I'll grapple something.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna make my way over here.
Make a move.
I'm gonna ready my action. Anyone gets hit, so if Axel or Shell gets hit again, I'm gonna attack them with my great axe.
You could just say when they enter my range.
Yeah, when they come
In
into
my
range.
in my
Okay.
range.
Alright. Is that all?
Yeah,
Okay.
I can't do much.
Okay, this
I can
creature
pelt
here,
a rock at it.
it's going to go straight for Shell, just beelining.
Good.
Alright, and it's going to just dive down and make its attacks.
Mm-hmm.
10, 21.
One hit.
Okay, that is 20 total damage, half to 10.
Okay.
And then it's going to go... oh yeah, since it goes down... oh, it's on that side. Okay, it would not go around that side, just put it there to not get in your way. So Frey, go and make an opportunity attack, as the creature's up off Shell directly.
But this count can my feet slasher count as my
Yeah,
turn?
yeah.
Yeah, because as long as you hit.
Wait, give me a second.
It says. Oh, actually, no. It says
On my
once.
turn.
It says once per turn, so it's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
There
cool.
we go.
Oh my.
Ooh, wait. Well, she had advantage anyway.
Yeah, that's okay. 21 damage, half to 10. But that's a lot.
So I'm just gonna cast this at chat. You can reduce the speed of the target by 10 feet until the start of the next turn. What? A critical hit that deals slashing damage.
Wait, it's
to
grievously
It
wounded.
has disadvantage on all attack rolls.
Oh
shooting,
my
'cause it
god.
will-
Okay. How would you like to describe this?
Oh my god.
So I can imagine like as it's going in, like as in going near me. I said, mind give me a little boost, and I kind of jump on top of Shell's shell, and kind of like I'm gonna cut up one of its toes No toes. Toesless.
No toe beans.
No toe beans.
Mm-hmm.
No toes.
So, Shiggy, does the 21 still hit with disadvantage?
The 20. Well, what do you mean the 21 still hits with disadvantage?
Like,
Oh no,
the
it still
21 to a
has.
disadvantage roll because it got hit by Slasher.
Let me roll again. Oh, it's a 23 this time.
Ah, so
Oh.
it's
Wait,
still,
I've been rolling really high for these creatures.
But maybe the reduced movement keeps it from going to the sky again, hopefully.
Wait, so it's reduced by 10, so it goes up. Oh, it went laterally, so it's actually 5 feet above right now.
Heck yeah. Like, because I hold my turn because is it in range with me?
Yes, it is above Shell directly.
So, because it's in range with me, I'm gonna attack again because it's in range.
No, you can't.
No,
use
it's not. You already used your opportunity to. It's not your turn.
No, I held my action.
Yeah,
no,
which is why
unfortunately, the wording of ready, the wording is really annoying with extra attack. Even if you ready it, you can't make multiple attacks.
Yeah,
I think it's stupid, and you should be able to make extra attacks when you ready
Nah,
rack.
bro. Nah, whatever. Shell.
Well, I don't know. I just think it's really stupid, especially because monsters can do it with multi-attack and stuff.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Go ahead,
I don't
Shell.
get extra attack until like later.
Next level.
Probably level 6, I think.
Alright, Shell, it's
Level
your turn.
6.
No, it's level 5. Actually, it's level 5.
Yeah,
Anyway,
sorry, continue.
this bird directly above me, I'm gonna grapple it
Okay. Athletics check.
with advantage because I'm raging.
It got a 16.
Hang on.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna try to grab it again.
You can try twice.
Yes, because when you make a grapple, it doesn't use your whole action. It's just. Oh, actually, no. I don't have extra attack. I'm so used to having extra attack on every single character.
You're not level 5 yet.
So you just try to reach up to grab it. However, very quickly it just backs up, and the wind blowing in your face causes you to struggle to actually land your hand onto its skin.
Can you grab it, Frig? Maybe.
I probably can.
Okay. Next up. Okay, this creature here above Axel's gonna dive down to go for Axel.
Okay.
First attack miss, second attack misses. It goes straight up.
Crazy.
Soul.
Thank
There goes my
So
good
like
rolls.
Thank God.
So I'd like to cast
Fireball.
Oh, and
No.
concentration symbol on as well because you're concentrating.
I can't. The fucking thing above
fireball
me.
on the one that is fairy fired.
No, I'm too lazy to. I'm just gonna wait until I get hit, and then I'll care about it.
Pretty sure that hits. That's kind of sad. Bonus action. Which one closest to the ground right now?
Currently the one that's above Shell.
I would like to shove it.
That one's already within reach.
Yeah, well, it should get closer, I think.
Okay, you want to shove it down one, like, actually...
No, Sharon, you can't just push it in any direction. It has to be directly away or go towards you.
Okay, you can get it to this square right here.
Could I, shove this one towards me?
That one's already... Oh, hey, yeah, that guy's... Yeah, it'll be 10 feet above you then.
That's
no, wait,
cool. Okay.
No, I said 25, so it'll be 20.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
Okay, strength save. Fails. Okay, so it goes down.
Okay. That's on the soul's turn.
Alright, Nimu is very concerned. Nimu's going to... stay inside. Oh, you have to roll the thing after. Okay, it's going to dig into the ground. Oh yeah, it's going to...
That is a move.
Yeah, go ahead and... Yeah, Nimu's just going to make the normal Eldritch Blast and just dig into the ground.
You'll get it, girl. Go down there.
Bonus action dash to go even deeper.
Okay, so he's going to dig under so you cannot see Nimu anymore.
Oh, does Nimu lose concentration on Hex or no?
Yeah.
Then get rid of the Hex.
Oh, yes, because the damage.
Okay.
Okay, Axel should be you now. Axel.
Huh? Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm looking at turn order. Okay. I move the spear. And then attack with it.
Okay.
Advantage.
Saul's actually pretty good at survivability. Especially
That's-
inside
Because
the
I
zone.
pumped out all the shit on her.
Yep. Okay, that hits for sure.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Also, actually, I'll give you a choice right now. Do you want your spiritual weapons now and in the future to do radiant damage instead of force? That's up to you.
Oh wait,
You
wait.
have a choice.
I don't have the reading. It doesn't matter all that much to me.
So, would you like it? I'm giving you the option.
Nah, it's fine. It's
Okay,
whatever.
10 force damage. It takes.
Force damage is superior damage type.
I was about to say that.
Yeah, but you know, for flavor wise.
Yeah.
Alright, as the spear just spins around in midair and just jabs right into the feathers, the wing of this creature here. It's gonna be its turn.
Wait, my turn still. That was my bonus action.
Advisor bonus, my bad.
And then I'm gonna toll the dead, the one that isn't fairy fired.
Okay. That's a fail, so that's 8.
Let's go. 8.
Ooh.
Alright. Freak. Wait, no, sorry, it's the guy's turn.
Yeah.
Okay, it's going to dive down, going for Frigg.
Oh man, this is bullying.
16.
That's my AC.
Okay,
Damn.
you take that's only 9 damage, and the next attack misses, and it's going to go straight up 40 feet. Frigg, it's your turn.
I can't wait
So-
to get Spirit Shield.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna trip attack it.
Oh, the guy that's right above Shell?
on top of Shell.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Plus my D8.
Yeah, well, you have to hit. But that's for the damage, not for
Oh shit. Oh, okay.
I think a 70 still hits.
Does
though.
it hit?
It does hit, yeah.
Although it going prone is not very helpful, but whatever.
It succeeds. It got a 20, so it is not prone. However, it takes 14 full damage. That's half the 7.
Wait, doesn't it take...
Oh, wait, no, sorry. 21. Wait. 21
trip
half
to
to 10. Oh, how do you want to do this?
Oh, sheesh.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jump on top of Shell again. I'm so sorry, and I'm gonna like take my sword with one hand, like on with both hands. I'm gonna RKO it into the ground, snapping its neck at the same time.
Alright. You snap the neck and instantly blood just starts pouring out and onto the ground.
I basically
Shell.
did a wrestler finisher on it, man.
Heck yeah. This birdie, how high is it?
That guy is, I think like 25 in the air.
25 in the air. Absolutely cringe. I'm going to... I could move and get the dagger and then throw the dagger at him. Or I could just try to grapple him when he comes to the ground. I think I'm just gonna try to ready action grapple if he comes within 5 feet of me.
Okay.
Then it's my turn.
Alright, that creature is going to go down for another go. You can make your grapple.
Yay.
Okay,
Oh.
you easily grapple it, but it'll still make its Gore and Talons attack.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's a 14 and a 17.
Against who?
against you. So you take 17 total damage, half to 8.
Okay.
And yeah, now it's just flailing in your hands as you just grab it by the throat. Up close, this creature's a lot more nightmarish. It's like half bird and then half reindeer at the front.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yucky.
Soul, it's your turn.
Soul would like to, well, there's one in melee range, right?
I have one grapple in melee range. Yeah.
Okay, then Soul would like to pull out her rapier and cast Booming Blade on it.
Okay.
That's... Yeah. Well,
Darn.
first I have to roll the hit.
Yeah.
Is that one fairy fired? Or it's grappled,
Yeah.
whatever.
Mhm.
It's...
It is.
Well, grapple doesn't give you advantage.
It's fairy fired.
Oh, okay.
I thought she was moving. Oh wait, no, wrong one. Yeah, it's not fairy fired.
So
Or
it's
is it
just
fairy fired?
18 still hits. It's good.
Wait, are you talking about this one, Sharon, or the one but next to me? Like,
Or the one on the ground.
That's
So
the
you're-
one
the
next
one's
to
grappled.
that. Okay,
Wait,
you have to move then.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay,
Okay,
and that hits.
yeah. I love the one extra damage that moves.
Alright, so 7 after
Okay.
3 plus 1, so 4 damage to it.
no.
Even when it's booming?
Sharon, Booming Blade doesn't do damage.
Oh, it doesn't? Yeah, because at this level
Not
it
yet,
doesn't do
because
damage.
you're not cool yet. You have to be
Okay.
level 5 to be cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
as you
cringe
stab
right
it,
now.
you all of a sudden
Unfortunate.
just unleash a wave of thunderous energy sheathing it and kind of binding it into place. Nimu
And
pops
I would
up-
like
yeah,
to use my bonus action to shove this
yes.
guy
Which
down.
Alright,
Wait, how far is he?
40 up. 14, that fails, so it's 35 now.
Yeah, I already knew Mage Hand, and I got the cantrip, or the feat, so my Mage Hand range is increased.
That's okay.
Okay,
That's not the thing that you're using to shove him, but okay.
so Nimu goes up.
You're using the creature that you're using the telekinetic ability to shove him. It has to be within 30 feet to shove.
Really? I thought that was the hand.
No, as a bonus action, you can try to telekinetic shove one creature. You can
Oh, okay, so it is 30. I thought I was using the hand.
Alright, so it
Okay,
looks like-
I take that back. No, I cannot. Thank you, Derek.
You're just coping.
I'm always coping.
Okay, so what do
Yeah.
you do instead of your bonus?
Nothing.
Okay, Nimu pops up.
You could push Axel out of melee range.
Still not advanced enough, but I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
It's a hit. And 3 damage. Okay. Okay, Axel.
Then bonus action dash and re-burrow.
And burrow, yeah. Malise.
Can I see Nimu go away?
Yeah, you see Nimu just pop out of the ground, just the head, reach out the hand, and just goes back into the ground.
Can I see a visible hole where I can
No,
see?
Nimu covers up
Oh,
the tracks.
Okay. To my knowledge, this one is near the ground.
Yes.
Yes, that one I
That
have.
was like right next to you.
Yeah. This one is how far in the air?
40 feet.
Okay, that should be close enough for me. Just
Just remember, has a movement speed of 20. The thingy.
I know that
Alright, roll
that, that should close enough.
Yeah, you notice that creature is trying to get away at this point. Like, it's really, really wounded. So this might be your last chance to stop it.
Oh.
That hits. Alright, how do you want to do this?
Jesus. It like I move my hands. I move my hand. And it does this. The spear does a spinning curve strike, and then it stabs it, or it slashes it right in the back.
As it just collapses to the ground, its wings unfurling, and just blood starting to drip onto the ground, and just lands right on top of where Nimu just kind of dug back into the ground. Okay, Frigg.
Which one's still up? Is the one
The one
that...
that's right next to all of you.
Okay.
It looks. It looks.
Oh wait,
scary.
can I toll the dead? Oh wait, yeah, can I toll the dead?
Oh yes. Okay.
Go ahead.
So unfortunate.
I failed, so it takes 1.
Oh shoot, doing things, man.
Heck yeah, man. So what
Yep.
I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna flash it.
What?
Yeah.
You're gonna
Flash
flash it?
it.
She's
No,
gonna flash
ew.
Oh my
Slash.
God, why are you
slash
flashing
it. Okay.
Flash.
All right.
And
She
splash it
pulls out
with
his
its own
zigzag.
blood.
That hits.
Whoa.
6 half to
Yeah.
3.
6. Half to 3, but slasher reduced to 10. If that makes
Okay. Yeah.
Anything.
Reduce. Okay.
difference.
Got it. Shell.
Since I'm grappling it, I don't have a hand. I don't have 2 hands to hit with my big club, so I'm gonna just attack it with a claw. As much as I want to hit it with the bonk stick, I cannot. Unless, no, it's not worth
Go ahead.
it. Huh?
That hits.
Hey yo! Rip his head off! We're gonna eat KFC!
Bro, your claw's massive, dude.
You're
Plus 5 strength,
big!
man.
That's a massive claw.
KFC and veal!
All right.
Being KFC.
No, KFC and mutton. No, it's not mutton.
Okay,
Okay.
that's
Medicine.
all I can do. That is
Okay. So now with your hand just kind of grappling its neck and you just strike it with your left hand, it just is starting to back away, trying to push you, make an athletics check.
It has the funny thing on it now.
Okay. It tries, but then you just have such a firm grip, your nails digging into its skin. It's unable to get away.
Mm-hmm.
Sold.
Soul would like to move away
Be
now,
sure
I
to do
guess.
your 10 hit points.
I know, I was just about to roll that.
And
Oh.
I guess the rapier hasn't been as effective, so I'm just gonna firebolt it.
Let's go, Max!
Oh, okay.
Oh shit!
Okay. Fire is
Very
good against this
fast.
guy. It doesn't. It goes through
6'9",
the resistance. How do you want to do this?
Let's go!
I want it to burn to death like the spiders did, so it just slowly turns into a crisp as its insides.
It's just disintegrated.
Dude, you're a pyromaniac.
Yeah, and
Okay.
That's a
so-
good point.
All right, good job, guys. And with that, as the Twilight Sanctuary begins to fade, you all drop your temporary hit points. The glowing spear of light also begins to fade, and Mimu just pops out of the ground and is like, "Hey, what is this thing in my face?" Just shoving this periton aside. You see the other one laying dead on the ground, and there's also a pile of ashes.
wait, so there's corpses, right?
We managed to
Yeah,
deal with
there's
them.
2 corpses.
Anyone need healing?
A little bit, but I think Mimu's in worse condition. We may want to take a rest if we plan to continue.
I think mine needs some break right now.
We should find a little outcrop so we can just hide underneath.
What outcrop? There's no outcrop around here.
No, like a little cave or nook cranny that kind of like hides us from the skies. Like a shade.
Do I see anything like that?
From this current angle, I mean, you don't have to search because you can't see much inside a canyon like this. You don't see anything.
Fair enough.
Like along the walls?
Well, you probably walked in about 30 minutes and you never came across any of them.
Okay.
Yeah, because any cave would have collapsed as the ground, like the wall itself, is not made of like super solid rock. It has like layers of sand and dust on it.
Oh, like
So-
sandstone?
Yeah, so if there's like a cave, it would have collapsed already.
You guys-
There doesn't.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, you go ahead. You go ahead.
Do you guys suppose there are any more of these birds? Probably are. Yep.
Oh,
there
yep.
they are.
So should we just
Quickly
backtrack a
just
bit?
glance up and you see like a quick shadow just gonna dart across the very top of. It's not going along the canyon. It goes from the wall to wall. So it just passes by in an instant.
Okay.
Okay, I have an idea. Is like one of them not too messed up? One of the corpses?
They're quite dead. You kind of finished them off.
No, like it's like they're not like broken to bits or like ashed up.
There's two that are still decently in shape. It's just some of the feathers have just poofed and blown apart, but the body is still there. You're just looking at it, and now that's it's no longer like hovering above you with its wings just beating and its red eyes and pale face with the shadow. Now it looks kind of funny, actually. Like it's a deer with buck teeth and it has wings. It's really funny, and it's rainbow colored.
I see.
It's a jackalope.
I was thinking, can we just hide underneath them?
How big are these things?
Like a costume or something. Like
I don't know if that'll be needed. Just okay.
I think we should begin taking a short rest while we're talking.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait, out in the open?
In the middle of the canyon?
Where are we gonna go? We can sit at where you guys want to go.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Taking a rest doesn't seem like much of an option. I can cast some healing magic and we can keep going.
I think that would be a better idea. I mean, do you still have some magic use in you?
Yeah, I didn't use too much magic.
Okay.
I mean, I'm fine with that, but I think we should take a rest if we can find a safe place.
Well, we're gonna need to be healthy in order to move efficiently.
Yes, I know.
To find a safe place. Okay, so I'm gonna start casting prayer of healing.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Enough time passes for you to finish, so you can roll the health.
You're just walking and talking.
Okay. Everyone heals for 13 hit points.
Let's go.
Nice.
Clutch.
Prayer of healing, crazy.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna do an extra cure wounds on Nemu.
Yeah.
All right.
Nemu, I suggest just staying BIOS.
Man, I love my clerics.
I see no reason why not.
Or just bury down.
If anything happens, I can just bury down. But I feel pretty healthy now after Axel helped me here.
I'm just, if there's any sticky business, because there's not a lot of cover for you to hide about. I mean, underground, yes, but if you're up on the surface, try to be near me or Shell, okay?
Good question. How tall? You said this canyon was deep, right? Exactly how deep?
About like 2,000 feet.
That's pretty deep. Yeah.
Guys, just remember that our job isn't to come here and kill a couple of them. We want to figure out how to reopen this path, which means either dealing with all the birds, which is probably pretty difficult, or finding a way to keep the people safe or get the birds to move on. So be on the lookout for ideas to do that.
I was thinking, because we're kind of brightly colored, that we kind of stick out like a sore thumb. I was thinking sand-colored cloaks. Camouflage.
Just trying to blend in.
Blend in?
I mean, maybe,
there's
but that's not a guaranteed idea.
I mean, it's affordable for everyone.
What?
It's affordable for everyone. Because not everyone can get. Also, or we can find a type of repellent. Like, they don't like the certain smell or something.
Or we can find the nest of these creatures and, you know.
That is true.
We could, but I mean that could be hard to find. I'm not sure exactly how we would do that.
We don't have to exactly like fight all of them. We could smoke them out.
Idea. Okay, I wish I had a crossbow on me so I can shoot one of them, and you guys can like crack that arrow.
I don't know if we can
Can you guys do that? I look at
effectively do that, but okay.
Because if if we injure that one enough, it's gonna fly back to its nest or its horde or its flock, and we just find the location.
And how are we
of the
supposed to
nest.
follow it?
I don't know. I look at Axel and Sol.
Solaire. Use Solaire.
That's
Just-
true. We could use
He can fly
Solaire.
too.
I'm afraid that these rocks, well, whatever these creatures are, quite stronger than Solaire and faster, and probably eat things around Solaire size.
Well,
mean-
do I see any evidence of where the birds might have come from?
Ooh, make a perception check.
Got this.
I prepared wisdom.
15 is fine. Okay, so alright. As you continue traveling down the path, occasionally you just hear the caw of these creatures. You glance up and they just kind of swiftly go by. And you start to feel like wherever they are, they're up there. They're center up there. And they just come down here if they're looking for stuff and they go back up. Because there's nothing in here itself. And actually, at a certain point, as you travel along the path, eventually you all come to a point where you're kind of in a divot right now, right? It eventually becomes more and more of a divot, and you have to kind of stay to the sides, the walls, closer to the walls, as there begins to form a canyon straight into this, like a deeper canyon section, like a chasm into the ground. You can see like bits of sand rolling in, and eventually you come across a point where it looks like there's a bridge to cross this chasm. However, it seems to have snapped and broken.
That's very unfortunate.
Well,
How-
I could fly across and grab the rope.
If you do, just be careful.
Okay, well,
I don't think.
Yeah, it seems to have snapped somewhere in the middle.
Well, I bought some rope when I was
I
back
got
at the
rope in the bag. I got
Do
rope
we
in the
really
bag.
need to go across this?
That is
Do we?
Do we?
I don't know. They could their nest could very easily be on this side, just up there.
Where do I hear more cawing? Which side do I hear more cawing from?
Just from up.
From up?
Yeah, because they fly by, you know? It's like, imagine you're inside a canyon, not on level ground. So treat up there as ground level, and now you're like negative 2,000 in height. So they're just flying above there.
oh, so they nest high up on the canyons. That makes
Canyon
sense.
is very, very thin. Like, very thin.
I mean, how big? Wait, how big are these bird things?
They're, as I
Big
described,
cow.
it's larger than like an average bird, but it's smaller than a were-tiger.
Hey, what animal concern?
You as big as a person?
Cow?
Yeah, as big as a person, maybe a bit bigger. Cow is good.
Cow?
Maybe, no, smaller than cow. Cows are quite big.
It's as big as
No.
a deer.
Yeah, a deer. There.
Deer. Okay. I mean that. Okay. They are predators, right? Because they kind of hunted us, but there has to be someone bigger. You know, to eat
Like
it
a
down,
queen?
to scare it.
Oh, like a
I was thinking of a
A-
dragon, but I'm pretty sure this is kind of beneath him. So to scare these birds away, like once a week, probably.
I mean, okay. My only thought process is that Soul goes up there and checks it out, but that seems really dangerous for her.
Yeah, I was trying to think for solutions. How
I
about
assume-
scarecrows?
I assume that I haven't seen any idea of how we could get up, any possible way to get up, right? Except for
it's
the very
small.
entrance.
Yeah, except for the entrance. But then even
Because-
even at the entrance, it's a wall. Like from the outside to the Elmon Mountains in this region is extremely steep, and it's even more steep inside here.
How tall?
2,000 feet.
No. At the entrance.
Probably like a 60-degree angle.
How? 60 degrees and still about 2,000 feet.
About like 1,500.
We're not getting up there anytime soon.
I wish I had my
Uh,
my.
maybe if we go all the way through, then there's gonna be something on the other side that can help us.
I doubt it, but how are we even supposed to get through?
Walking?
I gesture towards the bridge.
I pull out some rope.
Wait,
Is
is
this
there a
rope?
way down? Is okay because usually if it's a canyon, there's a river beneath. Is there a river beneath, below? Or
Okay,
is it
you glance down. Make a perception check.
My favorite.
Okay, so you see some blue down there. Oh wait, no, that's the blue of people's clothes that died when they fell in.
What?
A lot of people wearing blue to their deaths, huh?
Strange, honestly.
I wonder if like is it a strategy because the birds are colorblind? So they just wear blue?
But isn't blue more vibrant for
Well, no, there's
colorblind?
like many other colors, but mostly bluish, greenish colors. I don't know. It's just that's what you see. I was mostly trying to make a joke about how it kind of looked like the river, but then it doesn't.
Oh yeah. I guess
How far across is the chasm?
About 500 feet.
Wait, is it like same level as the bridge, like the two sides, or is it there like one's higher than the other?
The other side is a bit higher up.
Damn it, we can't zip line.
Oh, that'd be so funny.
We don't even have a zip line.
We have rope.
We have rope.
We'll find a
We
way.
don't have that much.
And have you seen those thing like in like shows where they use like their sword as the zip line thing
Yeah.
The scabbard?
or anything that is not your hands? Oh, wait, is there a way down?
It's kind of slopes downwards. You can kind of walk forward, and eventually you'll start tumbling down.
Okay, no. I think that's the only way across.
Again, why do we even need to go across? We just need to go deal with the birds.
But
But
there's
we
no
don't-
way more forward. So
It's honestly up to the locals to deal with how to get across. It's not their job to figure it out. As for the bird issue, maybe I can fly around. I mean, by now I feel like my blade song would have ended, but
Definitely.
maybe I could do a lap with Solaire. We can stick together, and
or
if
you
things
can
do
steal
get
that with
dicey, we can
Solaire.
just,
I mean,
you know.
if you think you can handle it, then go for it. But be careful.
Yeah, I'm just kind of scared for the possibility.
Me too.
Fair. I mean,
Do I know anything about this
Make
species of birds?
History check. Yeah. So what are you doing?
Oh, great.
I'm waiting for the party. We're
Got it.
still deciding, I guess.
These are. They definitely seem like some kind of monstrosity, not some natural animal.
What do I know on monstrosities?
Well, there's various monstrosities out there, like an owlbear that you've encountered. Like they're weird creatures. That's it.
Yeah.
Friend?
No, they're not friend-shaped.
Okay. I mean, they are that deer shaped. So
That is true.
I think we should head back to the locals to give the information we have so far.
Then it's not very helpful per se.
I mean,
Oh no. I think it's helpful if we can smush our heads together and think of something.
I was.
Or than just.
They'll be able to think of
I
anything.
mean, I was thinking it's the same thing. We just get more information. We kind of just walked in here without knowing anything. They probably know more than
They
us.
didn't
They
seem to
told
know
us
much.
pretty much everything they know.
Yeah.
Vixian did as well.
Theo.
Wait, what did they tell us again?
That they don't know very much.
And we know that they're originating from above.
That they were attacked by rainbow birds from above, and they've had to close off the passage. And that's about all they know. And that's about as much as we know too.
Wait, is there a way on top of the canyon from the entrance or no? No, I think Derek already asked that.
No. Well, kind of. It's better than our chances to climb up.
It's still steep, but I mean,
It's better.
maybe might take quite a bit of time.
I mean, Snow snaps her fingers and brings Solaire
Solaire
into
appears.
existence. And she's all like, okay, I'll be very stealthy and I'll just try to check things out from a distance. Let's see if I can find some nests or just a general roosting area. Who knows? But I'll be back. Just stay here.
Just be careful, please.
Solaire stays.
Quick
Okay.
and safe about it.
No, I'm not talking to Solaire. I'm talking to the group.
Oh, sorry.
Solaire's coming with me.
Oh, okay, got it.
Just be careful, please.
Of course.
It's a very.
I'll be running if anything bad happens.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm just gonna be flying up, kind of not too fast. I'm trying to be a little bit stealthy, and I want to see if I can find any nests or anything.
Okay. You start.
And I'll have Solaire sort of stay within range for me, so I can telepathically communicate with him, but also searching up like a different area.
Okay, so you split off a little bit, just so that you're still within 100 feet in different areas of the canyon. You start rising, both of you together, until you get to the level top. You just hear a caw in the distance. And now that you're above, it's really strange. You feel like you're now at surface level of like a desert, or like a red desert. Because there's like plants and stuff up here, and there's like some hills up here. And it feels like you're inside of a chasm. So it's like the land has like elevated over here in the Elmon Mountains. You glance around and you see. Actually, make a perception check. Sorry, maybe you did see it.
Solaire make a perception check too?
Yes. Both.
Oh, why did I do that with advantage? I don't have advantage. It's 10, and then Solaire, they roll with advantage. So I'm gonna roll them 2d20s.
Okay.
Oh, 11 plus. Give me a moment.
That sounded more like a turtle.
Eh.
No, that's not right. No, wait. I'm getting there. I'm getting where is the turtle mating sound.
Oh, ew!
No, wait.
That sounds like a villager.
13. 13 and 10.
I need to work on it.
You're just a villager.
No.
Let's not go with the turtle's fucking sound. Let's go with the villager.
Okay. Anyways, so both of you notice, off in the distance, about like behind some of these hills, there seems to be a gathering of these similar creatures. About like a dozen of them. They seem to be kind of around the same area. It's going around like a tornado almost. Behind a hill though, so you can't actually see what's going on. And it's about like 500 feet away. But they're colorful enough and they're floating, so it's pretty easy to make out. I want you to make a stealth check. Solaire can make one with advantage.
Okay. Is it time to run? Hey, yo, maybe not. Okay, stealth. Stealth is dex, okay. And then 13 plus 3, so 16. 21 and 16.
Okay, so as you're just kind of glancing up here, all of a sudden you hear some sound behind you. You turn around as on the other side of the canyon, there seems to be another one of these creatures, just kind of very slowly, just floating along the ground, just scanning the earth for like insects and such. It's currently facing the other way as you just pop your head up here. You did not notice until you turned around.
I quickly pop my head back down.
Okay.
Alright. So there's a weird tornado thing going on. Okay,
Yeah, there
I
seems to be
turn
like
to
a
Solaire.
congregation of them.
I'm like, Solaire, you're a lot faster than me. Do you think you could take a quick peek? And I'll be looking through your eyes, and if you're ever in danger, I'll just really quickly summon you back. So basically what's gonna happen is I'm gonna like hide in some cubby in the wall of the canyon while I'm looking through Solaire's eyes. Solaire's gonna get close. If Solaire starts getting attacked, I'm gonna summon Solaire by my side.
Bro,
Okay.
Oh my god,
the
wolf
bird is gonna come
teleport.
beat you up while you're in their eyes. You're Sova droning in the open right now.
Go and make a
No,
stealth check.
no, I'm not moving. I'm
Not
in the
you,
same
not you,
area.
Solaire, my bad.
Okay. Solaire. Is this one with advantage?
No.
Okay. 18.
Okay.
Damn, son.
Because I feel like I'm really hidden right now.
You
so
were,
I'm
you
just
were
gonna.
hitting. Yeah, yeah. So you're just going
Yeah.
to... Yeah, okay. So you send Solaire out. Going into Solaire's vision right now. Actually, I want you to roll just a flat d20.
Okay. Moving toward the bird ball. 12.
Okay. Alright. So while blinded and deafened to your own senses, you don't know what's going on, but...
You're Sova drony!
So you look at Solaire. Just
I feel so stealthy, bro.
Yeah, you
Trust.
feel stealthy. Yeah, you're quite hidden. You're inside the canyon, you know? So Solaire goes up higher and higher and higher and starts moving in the direction over the hill. And Solaire spots... It's like a whirlpool of sand, but multiple layers of like a ripple. And it looks kind of strange. These creatures have a weird way of making what seems to be a nest. There's a lot of like dead shrubs just placed laying around the area, and you see 1 or 2 eggs. And you see about maybe 15 or so of these creatures. They're just kind of moving around the area, doing some, I don't know. They're just swarming over there. One of them turns to face Solaire and lets out a caw and like a nod and turns back towards the creatures.
Huh?
And that's where we'll end the
That's
session.
weird.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh boy.
It's
bird,
4:37
bird.
so yeah.
Oh,
burp.
it's 1 a.m. Damn.
Alright. That's the end for
Getting
today.
Yay!